All right. Welcome back to the channel. Sorry for the little bit of bugginess there at the beginning. It would appear that a thunderstorm just started to roll through as soon as I started up the stream here. So we may have a little bit of a delay tonight. I don't know if that'll clear up throughout the night. We'll see how it goes. But I hope everybody has had a wonderful Saturday. We're ready to roll here. So let's flip her on over. Get all this stuff turned off. There we go. There we go. All right. There we have it. All right, fellas. Get the old headset back on. So you'll notice I got a lot of the videos out over the last few hours for the different cars. You can check that out on the channel. We'll see if stream's going to hold here for a second first. Double check something. Okay. Looks like we're rolling now. So I've got the lobby about to open up here for anybody that wants to join us. We're just going to get a bunch of races in tonight with the new setups on all these cars. Maybe fix a couple of the ones that we're still working on. And we'll have a good time tonight, hopefully. Maybe do some team demo here later on. It's always a good time. Some of the guys got to finally try it out last night and really enjoyed it. Oh, let's get our light on. There we go. So open lobbies are up. See, Sparrow, this isn't where I left my keys. Roger that, man. Roger that. I know, but I'll leave mine right here. Unfortunately, I drive a Ford. That's a little jerk there. Couple team members. So some of the guys will notice we've got the cane, of course, turned on here for this first track. We've got to start running it now that we've got so used to running that straight. Yeah, next weekend we've got. It's looking like we're going to be here at Monza for the 2-hour endurance race, the last special event series race until we're done with league racing. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Let's flip her over here. There is still time. Next Saturday, the 19th, I believe. Yeah. Next Saturday, which is the same day we run our 2-hour endurance. The polls close on signing up for what series you want to run in. So make sure you get yourselves logged in. I did add in the new time frame for when the team demo will be ran, so it'll be right after the road car series on Friday nights. And then check the 2-hour endurance. So we'll go ahead and shut down the poll here. It looks like this one. Oh wait. Okay, no wait, sorry. I guess I was on I guess I was on Monza, so that get rid of that. Up here is a then this one is a so we'll be on Monza for our 2-hour endurance next weekend, and that will be in these muscle cars. So you guys can all make sure you get your copy of your car that you want to run there off the channel. We've see if we can pull that up real quick. Out of West Virginia news. Good deal. I'm gonna have to look into that later on tonight. I'll be a bit laggy here for a second again. Yeah, so you just click over there to the videos. You'll see that we've got all the muscle cars that we're going to be running. We got, what, 7 of them done up and posted there. So get your version. Oh, well, that's not a muscle car, but that's for the team demo. That's going to be a good one. That's basically the soccer ball to everybody. In muscle cars, they'll be punting that thing around like crazy. Or in Angry Potholes case, it'll just pin me to the wall and hold me there. That was hilarious last night. But yep. And we'll have the Shelby 350, the Super B, the Corvette Stingray convertible, and then the Stingray hardtop. We'll have videos out for those over the next day or two, so be a good group of cars to run. Definitely check out those setups. All right. Let's turn off the laptop screen there now. We're ready to get a rolling here tonight, folks. Pop up Discord. All right. I'll take a second. Probably have a couple little lag spikes there. Like I said, we got a big storm rolling through tonight, so. All right, so he picked that old time classic. I haven't done anything with that car yet. Should I pull the Nova out on him? This Nova's an animal, man. It is an absolute animal. But he's been up in their speed on the old one. All right. Well, let's flip on over here. Forward, backward stands. Her driver is on foot. I think I've heard that, but it's usually worded a little differently. Like a Ford owner is also known for backwards being a dumbass returning on foot. Something like that. And I own a Ford, so I'm allowed to say that. All right, so we got her up here. Let's see if we can follow this guy around track here in the Nova. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh yeah, I forgot. See, I already forgot. I'm glad forcing myself to learn this one tonight, because we gotta be ready for it. Oh, a little too much. Zoom. Got this thing figured out a little better, Sparrow, from last night. See what kind of lap we can throw down with it. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We got the short lap. Never mind. I keep thinking I'm on the long straight until I remember. But it rolls through there pretty nice. What kind of lap it does here. $150. Trying to see if I'm kicking any smoke up. Hey, spilled. From a furniture hall, new furniture, a new room, blah blah blah. I'll be on once I bring it in. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff, Spilled. Well, congratulations to you guys, by the way. I know you told us the other day you got a new place and all that, so That's awesome, man. Happy for you. We'll be here. We'll see you later on. We've got, make sure when you go to get on. Oh boy, that was a big old thunder. Holy cow.
I don't like this.
That was a bad one there.
No, that sounded.
But yeah, make sure when you get on in a little bit here, Spill, that you take a look at the video for the Fiat, and if you've got enough to be able to get it and get that thing set up, because we need to run some team demo, and we need a couple more Fiats other than just me and Flash. So, because I would like to actually demolish a Fiat instead of just always having to drive one. But it was a lot of fun last night. All right. But good deal, man. Like I said, that thunder was, I don't know if it came across the mic since I was talking, but that was loud. Oh yeah, Todd said he heard that through the stream. That was pretty loud. Challenger built to what? My dog's scared. Awesome. Got my Challenger. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I can't believe that was, you heard it that well through the stream. That's hilarious. Man. How's it going? Just hoping we hold in tonight. You heard it too. Well, yeah. Did you get the Fiat done? Good. All right, cool. We have some extras. Gotcha. Really, you don't do a whole lot of setup to it once you put all the parts to it. I think I might have changed a couple little things, but not much. Oh, we got the emoji person back in tonight. Welcome back into the stream. How you doing tonight? All right. I'm gonna pull out one of these other cars and see how well they run. So I've got everything done other than the two C3s and the Super B. And I just got to put the video out for the 350. But I made a couple other minor little changes to that 350. And evened up its anti-rolls was one of the things I did, and I bumped the camber up a couple more and stuff. So you'll be able to check those numbers, and I think it runs a lot better now. Like, let's see how it does with the chicane here, but I ran a 39.1 with it. But you can turn well with it. You can run over the curves with it better. Broke a little late there. You heard it? Yeah. Yeah, it's storming pretty good here. We've got tornado warnings right now, so if we lose stream, we'll be back up when we're able. But hopefully all looks all right. There's not too much buffering. Maybe a little bit of a delay in our communication tonight, but shouldn't be too bad. How you been doing, Sticks? Alright, so I need to try to beat a 50.2 is what it looks like that Nova did around here. And I got that Nova finally dialed in better. It's turning and everything finally. A little hot. And the new way I decided to test these while I was sitting there waiting for each one of those videos to go through today that I was putting up on the channel, I sat there and ran the 30-minute Le Mans race for the 825,000. Well, I think it's 550,000, but if you race it clean, you get 825. And I would take these muscle cars out there and beat a bunch of GR4 cars. Of course, it's, you know, just shitty AI, but ran real good when it rained, put the intermediates on, ran real good. Like, so I was like, yeah, these are ready for sure. Plus, I made a good bit of money while doing so. Oh, for the Fiat. Oh yeah, it's a chicane. Shit, I forgot again. Alright, I'll put it up here in chat. I'm gonna start this race up at the 10:10 mark. I'm gonna run this 350 and we'll see how well she does. Man, that rain is just pegging on the roof of the house here right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, last time I mowed my grass, it hadn't rained in like a day and a half. And I was like, okay, it's got to be dry enough. But I didn't think about how it had been raining almost every night for the last like 7 days before that. So I got out there and started cutting it. I was bogging down, shutting the mower off every, I don't know, 30, 40 feet, having to tap the mower on the ground and restart it. Yo, yeah. It took like 2 hours to mow a grass that normally takes me a half an hour. Like, let me turn my gain up here real quick and listen to this. Oh, it's not picking it up. I don't know if it was picking it up. Probably not, but
No, I
it
couldn't
is
hear it.
pelting that rain down. Oh, that's there we go. A mic arm all up there somehow. I was so proud of my son earlier, or last night. We sit there and got home, and he started putting up his PS5. He decided to bring it from his mom's house.
Yeah.
He's like, I just want to play my PS5. I play so much better on Rocket League when I'm on it. I was like, okay, that's fine, buddy. So he got it all set up, and then he started working on putting all his computer or laptop stuff up on his little desk and getting everything all put together. I mean, he's a little traveling YouTuber. He's streamed 2 nights in a row now, and he's all excited about it. And
Cool.
I walked in there last night at one point, and I hadn't noticed he had gotten a new mic. I thought he still was using my old one that I gave him. And he's got a nice mic arm, and it's got one of those real soft recoil bungee strap mics that sits inside of the thing up on top. Like damn. Like, I got a badass mic, but that's a cool setup, buddy. I want that. I'll have to snap a picture and put it in YouTube of his little setup. Or not put it in YouTube, but put it on Discord.
I thought that I had the Judge set up right. I just had medium tires on it instead.
Yeah, we had accidentally had that setting changed in a lot of these here of late.
I'm pretty sure my setup's exactly the same anyway, because we've been working on the tunes together. So
I have made a couple little changes to some of the newer cars that we had worked on right before I finalized them, because like I knew how we had done things and we had worked things up, and then as I jumped in, I'm like, I wonder if this will do this, and I'll change like this camber compression or something, 1 or 2 a different direction, and it makes the car a little bit more stable or whatnot.
The camber on the Judge and the toe angle was different to what I had, only by a couple of little things.
And it makes a huge difference. It's crazy.
Yeah. Camber in the toe, and the rest is the same. Yep. Cool. Lovely, lovely jubbly. What other cars do I have left now to put stuff on? So you've still got the 350 to finalise, don't you? 350 and the C3s.
The 350 is actually done. I think I've got the setup perfect. I just gotta actually make the video and put it out. I was going to do it tonight, but I just ran out of time because the videos were taking too long to process and post.
Yeah.
But yeah, I post that one, and then I just got the 2 C3s and the Super B to get livered up and finalized and post them up. But yeah, it's gonna be an awesome run through all this, that's for sure. And I wasn't gonna do every one of them with the same livery style. Like, I was gonna flip that livery, backwards on a few of them and do the white on the front instead of the back.
Yep.
But every time I do that, the black lines coming straight down would match up like with the door frames and stuff. And I was like, nope, nope. All right, go back the other way. So they all ended up being like kind of the same design, but it'll work out perfect for our team demo matches. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody downloads these, gets all the colors, not just the color you like, but all the colors in case you get thrown on a different team color.
Yeah.
And then build your own custom design off of that as a separate save and use that for the road races. That'd be cool. See how is he out here running? No, he's still setting.
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah. That thunder.
Yep.
Man, my car looks so good sitting up there, doesn't it?
Making sure that I've got all the proper settings for everything before I jump in.
Roger that. Spield's gonna be in after he's done. He's finishing up moving some stuff or whatnot, so he'll be on in a bit. I love these old school interiors too, man. They look so good.
Yeah, they're unreal. I like them.
I think I'm gonna reset this to the straight track for now. Nah, we'll leave it on the chicane. I don't want to screw that kid up while he's in there changing some settings and stuff. I've been getting basically about a 150 though on here so far with 2 different cars.
Yeah. Oops. Boss has so much downforce on the rear end. With the it can go all the way up to 300. It's crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it has that diffuser too on it.
Yeah.
I like the paint jobs on the 350 that I did. I've decided to start changing that racing stripe up a little bit down the middle of the car. So it's got like a double racing stripe going on with our website in the middle of it.
They're really the only cars that I haven't got the Chevy Nova, and the only other 2 cars that I've got to get done is the Super and the Challenger. I've got to get the parts for the Challenger.
Should be able to get most of those after we get some races in tonight. Cause plan on doing a lot more racing than testing tonight. Now that we've got a bunch of the cars pretty good, we can start getting more used to a bunch of different cars.
Yeah.
You may want to still check all the cars that we've done so far. Not the Boss and not the Challenger, but all the other ones I might have made minor little tweaks to right before, or in those last couple days that maybe you had already popped off or something, and I made a couple more little things. So
I'm just
at some point,
the little setup videos that you've put out, just making sure that I've got the right settings.
Oh no!
Jump in and give them a test drive. Yep.
it was a little much. Yeah, like this 350 still felt like it was sitting, you know, I don't know, a foot above its wheels before.
Yeah.
And that's why it felt like it was so wobbly. But now it feels a lot more like the Mach 1, just not as powerful in those mid gears. Ah, too deep.
Whoops, other way. Okay, that one was easy. That one. That. 2, 3, 4, and the Fiat. After a couple of lobbies tonight, I'll have a couple more coin, and I'll be able to get parts for the Challenger.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because I think I have all the parts done for the Super B.
Then it's just going through there and changing the numbers on all the liveries.
Actually, I do still need to get all the parts for the Super B too. That's alright. Hopefully PD gives me a decent roulette ticket and gives me 1 million credits. That'd be nice.
Right?
Wishful thinking. Drink. Yeah, just get a drink. Yeah, is that Lion King book?
That chance that happens, Sparrow, Todd says. PD's not going to give you a good roulette ticket.
Never happens. On my last two that I've gotten, have only given me 3 stars, and I've only gotten 5,000 credits out of each of them.
Oh, man. These last couple batches, because I always open mine in a big batch whenever I open them. And in the last couple batches, I've gotten a couple tickets that's given me the 500,000. And every time I've gotten that, I'm like, oh, there's 1 million. And then it opens up and it's like, no, you're only 500,000. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't give me 5 gold bars if it's not $1 million, man. That's stupid.
Yep.
All right, so me and this kid are going to get one in here. He said I'm good to start, so.
Skyline hardtop. That thing done up is freaking unbelievable.
What's that?
The Skyline hardtop.
Mm.
If you get that done up, it's like a flamethrower. It looks like you've constantly got NOS on. The exhaust.
That's what somebody was saying about my Nova last night. It was shooting flames out the side. Over rev. Whoops.
So funny, those modern cars take off like absolute rockets, but they don't seem to have the top end like the muscle cars do.
Yeah, and I won't even push it either.
They all think, oh yeah, we're gonna win straight off the mark, and then the muscle cars just come back at them.
Yeah.
Got that 350 sounds nice.
Doesn't it? I love the engine in it. The inside sounds real good too. Just take a nice gingerly lap.
The other fella in. Oh, the C7.
I see him back here.
He's got himself a half-second penalty. He's
Oh.
going to fall back even further. I like his name though, Chevelle. I haven't seen a Chevelle in... That'd be nice to have in the game too. Because they'd fit right in with the muscle cars.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, a little deep.
Oh, big slide.
Yeah. But it's real easy to catch in this thing. Even easier than some of the
Yeah.
other ones.
I find the easiest one to catch is the boss. That boss is so easy to catch.
Yeah,
So planted.
Ah, hello there from Brazil. We're here in the States. The name's Gibbo304.
Oh, he's off. Took a whole lot of dirt with him. He'll have dirty tyres. Yep, over the curb. There's another half-second penalty.
Oh boy. Oh, that's funner.
Well, he got away with the half-second.
Oh, let me get out of his way here.
Let's see you in the background smoking it up.
Trying to drive this whole race inside view. Alright, we're gonna have to power up here, catch back up to him.
The car that I do love the sound of in car view is the Judge. The
Oh,
Judge
yeah.
sounds absolutely unreal with that whine of the supercharger.
Yeah. Plus, with being able to see the RPM gauge up there on the hood of the car, it's
Yeah.
just awesome. All right, come on. Top speed. 189 that time.
Just
I've
on
been to
190 before
190.
you brake.
Yeah, I've been to 191 in it.
It all comes down to your exit out of the last turn.
Yeah.
Get a decent exit, you can get it up to like 193, 194, 195 sometimes.
Now that Nova, it'll go up to 196, 197 on a bad exit. But it's I've got it to be able to turn a little better so that it's not undrivable. But it's still
Yeah.
hard to turn, so you gotta go way slow.
Yeah, it's like a sled, that thing. That Nova.
Yeah, Todd, I'll throw it up here in a minute after the race. It's a video, yeah. There's a oh no, the 350 I still got to get the video up for. It's gonna be out tomorrow, but yeah, I'll throw the setup up for you here shortly. I don't think we're gonna catch him now. I made too many mistakes. Let's go
Yeah,
with
I
the
think
normal.
he's finally found his rhythm after about 4 laps.
Yeah. Let's get into the normal view here.
Using a few assists too to keep that thing straight. He's got ASM and traction control on.
We don't need those.
Yeah. In Jester's Trans Am series, I'm only really using traction 1 once the tyres start going dead, especially because we're on the sports softs in Jester's one.
Yeah.
At the start, they're fine. I don't need traction control, but once the tyres start going a bit off, that's when I chuck the traction on.
Yeah, you kind of have to when there's no tread on these, or you're just gonna spin a lot.
Yeah.
I had to even with our little Fiats when we were running that game. I ended up having to put traction control on that thing because the back tires just died on it. With a 20 times tire wear, they die quick.
Yeah, that was fun. That little Fiat race. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, they're good. I hope we get more people signing up because that's gonna be a fun series.
Yeah.
Ah, we got loose again in that same spot. This one can't roll over that last curve like a couple of the other cars, which is a good thing because it doesn't need any more help with its exiting because it takes off pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a mid-turn, you have a little trouble with it if you're too fast, that's for sure. Well, good job, kid. Good race, good race. Well done. So that's the 350. The settings are there for you, Todd. Somebody come in and told me earlier, he goes, we're streaming Rocket League tomorrow, so you better get your stuff set up tonight. I was like, oh, okay. So tonight after our stream, I gotta go back and reset up my Rocket League streaming stuff because I had re-downloaded this whole software whenever I was having that problem earlier.
Yep.
And so I completely wiped that one out. I gotta redo it. But now that I've got these nice overlays, I just put this overlay in there and just or basically I'll just copy the racing stuff over and do a second one. Get rid of all the racing stuff and then just put the Rocket League information in and all the gaps and be done with it. It won't take me long.
Yeah, I've never played Rocket League.
It's a fun little game. Especially some of the cars on there you can customize and stuff. You can't and make it all badass, but you can put different colors and different styles and a smoke trail off your tires and different things like that. It's interesting. You'll have to check out our stream tomorrow then.
Yeah, I had a young fella that used to stay with me quite a bit. He used to jump on the Rocket League all the time, and used to watch some of the things that he done on it and looked cool.
Some of these kids nowadays, man, with what they can do on that game, crazy.
Yeah.
Like my son will jump from our goal and just tap the ball one time up in the air, and then he'll jump right behind it, get his car underneath of it, and then like lift it like he's just throwing a lollipop to himself, spin his car all over the place, and right as the ball's coming back down to him, he'll kind of stop his car and he'll somehow lift it again, and then he'll flip and flop, and then right as the ball's floating down, he'll smack it real hard, put it in their goal, and you're like, what the hell just happened? Like, I can barely get the ball to stay in front of me on the damn ground. How the hell did you do that? But he plays on the PC a lot, and I guess on there you can make a bunch of different custom matches and stuff. So he's set up all these different matches to where he can fly around with his car and get used to doing things.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right, so my best lap was a 141.2 in that last one. Oh, I was half paying attention. So you're in the Camaro this time?
Yep. Yeah, just testing all the different
All right.
the final tunes.
We're gonna your tests are gonna be during races this time, so we can earn money while we're doing it. So we're gonna start this one up here at right at the 40 mark. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but
Still something.
Money's money for while we're sitting here doing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna bust out this C3s for long too.
Couple of the guys in in Jester's series, they run VR, and they've actually reached their credit cap in the game just by racing one another in lobbies.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can make a good bit of money and just sitting there doing lobby, especially if you make the races just a hair longer, or if you just do them
Yeah.
one after another after another.
Yep.
Like I thought about that tonight. We'll just do like after this race, I'll go into the settings and I'll do like a 10-minute auto start in between races.
Yep.
So in between races, you'll have 10 minutes to edit your car and get it ready for the next race, or jump into a new car and get ready.
Sweet.
I want to test that out a little bit more. I don't like people like
Okay.
you, bad fish.
Free agency to test that theory out.
All right, we got some Roadster Road Shop Rampages. We got some New Age Camaro, or well, I'm sorry, 58 Camaro all done up, so maybe he'll be pretty good in that thing. Then our Camaro and our Shelby. Ooh, it'll be a good one. Let's go. I'm starting it early.
Mm-mm.
Does that feel a little bit better with that Camaro? I mean, it's not going to feel faster
does.
because I think I dumbed it down just a slight more.
Yep.
But I think it'll
Oh, it felt
match
good.
pace with these a lot better.
Oh, a bit of a boggy start, that one.
I flipped traction control on there for a quick second.
Oh, old mate's in a rampage. That rampage is going to win.
You think?
Yep.
Because it's hard. It's hard to tune that.
Oh, deadness. Let's see if he hits back.
Oh, what is this guy doing? I tried to brake because I thought he was
Whoa.
moving to the inside. He just kept swerving back to the outside into me.
Well, when I catch up to him, I'll see what he does with me. If I can catch up with him.
It might have just been server lag, but whoa. Okay, dirty tires, dirty tires. Come on.
No, he was alright with me. I got past him clean, although he was a bit loose. The poor bugger. He come out of that left-right.
Little shaky.
Yeah, he got on the curb.
Once this car it's like this car's a lot like that Boss. Once it sits, it'll go, but it's a little looser than the Boss, so it takes a second longer for it to sit.
Yeah. 194, the Camaro.
189.
I can't believe that I'm leaving this rampage for dead.
Well, like I said, they have to dumb those rampages way down to get it down to that 700 mark.
True.
So, depending on what parts he's taken off or how he's done his engine setup.
Mara feels good over the curbs.
That's the one thing this thing has trouble with, man, is those sharp turns.
Yep.
I just get slowed down right though. Oh my goodness. Or maybe I'm probably slowing down too much, honestly, is what I'm doing. Well, I had it. Felt like it was flowing nice, but if you slow down a little too much with these muscle cars and then turn, it turns too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes
Turns
a bit
you
to
in
get
too
going
much.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot better.
Yeah, 194 I'm getting on that Camaro. Had a better exit out of the last turn. Got 1 or 2 miles quicker.
I did as well this time. Let's see. Still only about I hit the 190 mark that time. Probably could still be exiting better, I'm sure. I know I've hit 192, 193 with this thing before.
You can actually get that Camaro onto that green snot now and it doesn't spin it.
Good. To make that thing even
if you're
more
off the throttle anyway.
Yeah, a lot of these, if you're off the throttle, you can survive more than you would expect.
Yeah.
If you're on the throttle at all, it sucks.
Yeah, definitely.
I've noticed, like, if you start sliding and stuff, unfortunately, if you would gear up, even though it'll bog you down, slow you down real quick,
Yeah.
it'll allow you to save yourself from going off track or
Yep.
brake a little bit more. See how fast do we gain on this guy in the straight. Not extremely fast.
Up for a Sunday drive in my Camaro.
Yeah, you'll have to run the 350, see what you think of these new
Yeah.
settings. It's definitely better than what it was, I think.
Ooh, slideys.
Gain some time on them here. Need to gain more though. $39.8. And you had a 38.9.
Yeah, I'm running low 39s, which is 39.4, 39.2. Just cruising.
Oh, one's off the track. Stop it. Ah, come on. Dang.
Yeah, definitely still need that little bit of traction once these tyres start wearing down.
Yeah, I think that's my
For the
issue right now. Is I'm
corners.
getting a little too loose.
Where you've just got to start being a hell of a lot more gentle on the throttle.
Yep. I'll only be hammering it when you're straight.
Yep. 39.7 just then. That was me slowest lap.
Damn. That was a 44.7. But I screwed up.
Oh, I got a track penalty. Dang. I knew I was going over that first curb at the chicane a bit too early.
I think that whole first turn, you may be able to do flat out in this car, but I haven't been brave enough to test it yet. If not, it's just such a subtle lift, and I do such a tiny little brake tap just to turn in with it.
Yep.
But I tell you what, that first right of the double rights where it's in the shade all the way right now, that turn sucks.
Yeah. Minutes 5 seconds finish time.
Yeah, I slipped up a couple times, especially as them tires started. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let me change up these settings. Auto start timer, 10 minutes. We're gonna do one less on those tire wear. Fuel's fine. Should we change? Nah, let's do one more time here so you can check out the 350. Countdown will start after 2 drivers have entered the race. Oh, okay. So that's how you can close off the timers. Just have only, less than 2
Have
people.
a certain amount.
Yeah. As long as one person's signed up and nobody else, then the timer won't start. Perfect.
Yeah. 41.
I
just
never
went
saw
back
that
in the
note there.
stream to the went back in the stream to where you had the 350 set up for Todd. 295. Whoop, that was way too far, Nika. There we go. 1, 5 and 2, 2, 8. 15. 25.
And if you run that, a car was bone stock, Chevelle said.
290. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it had to have been stock for me to be able to take off like I did, because if that's done up, when that's done up, it absolutely annihilates everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if this one works out, I'll when I get the chance, I'll put the offset back on this and see if it does its silly little thing again, like it was the other day. And if
Oh, I
not,
gotcha.
then I don't know what it is. It might have just been a bug in the game, I guess.
I had that problem with that C3 like months ago, and I never did anything
Yeah.
with it. And then when came back and was starting to use it again, and it was still there.
Yeah.
So it was definitely something after I redid the whole page and redid the whole setup and re-entered everything that
Yeah.
that had fixed that for me. I don't.
Oh, turn. Thank you.
Just maybe I'll catch wind of that, and if we get a couple guys in here that are good racers, looking for maybe joining the league, always check out our website. See if it's something you may be interested in.
Yeah,
Join
come get
up.
whooped by the B-rated driver.
All right, so we've got a couple people readied up, so timer has begun. Beware. Does it show it while you're in there running?
Yep. Yeah, just above your lap time.
Okay, cool. You have to use it a whole lot. We did it one time a while back, but we did it for like 4 minutes, and it was like way too fast in between races to do anything. All right, so I'll run the Nova this time just for the fun of it.
Yeah, this 350 feels nice.
Oh, it's got it too now, so he'll hopefully hop in with us in a bit, be able to give his thought.
Feels good in the turns, for sure.
Of course, I'm not one to show off how good cars can be in the turns, because I take turns a lot slower than most.
Yeah.
So, if you're showing it off well, let's see how he's riding. I mean, you absolutely look like you're flying.
Yeah, I'm finding the limits of everything. That's just my driving style, though. I just like to try and find the limits of absolutely everything and see how far I can push them.
Oh yeah, you have to. get you a better idea of how, how to control that car better.
Yeah, and I don't really I'm not really gentle with them in the corners. I like to throw them into the corners just to see whether they'll stick or not, and find how quick I can actually go through the corner by just throwing them in.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm still like working on. I've gotten a little braver with some cars, and I'll throw it in pretty good, but most cars I'm still a little nervous with because I'm like, oh my god, if I get flying out in race, I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah.
And that's usually my problem because everybody's fast on straights. It's you got to beat people in the turns speed wise. That doesn't mean you have to pass somebody in the turns. It just means you got to take that turn faster than them so you can pass them on the straight.
That's it. 39.2.
A 39.2. Nice. Oh, who'd this be? It be the spilled that is the milk. All right, you ready to see this Nova? Now that I've made some changes to it, got it prepared better.
Yeah, I've still got to buy the Nova yet too, for myself.
Yeah, which you can get this thing in Brand Central.
Yeah, that's the good thing about it is that you can actually buy it.
Yeah, it's just I can't remember the actual price of this one now.
Out now.
How are we doing tonight, boys?
Pretty good. How you doing, sir?
How are we?
Man, I'm tired, dude. IKEA furniture is heavy.
Oh yeah.
Going up flights of stairs with it too. Man, I am worn out. But I'm not worn out enough to get smacked in a Fiat, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. We had some real good times with it last night. I'm hoping we get a few team members in. And we'll be able to run it tonight too.
It's the 595 SS, isn't it? Yeah.
The Fiat?
Yeah.
No, it's the 500F.
Alright, well, I've just bought the wrong Fiat. Okay.
It's alright, it shouldn't have cost too much.
You know what? They're dirt cheap. Wait. Where is it? Oh no. Is it not in Brand Central?
It should be. In the Fiat category.
There was one in the used car dealer too. I think that's where I got mine.
Yeah, that's where I just bought the 595. That's why I got confused. Oh, is it the... Hold up.
So 198, barely there.
Damn.
Right at the end of the straight. But this thing's still a lot slower through turns than everything else.
It's still a bit of a brick through the turns.
Yeah, but it's a lot smoother than it was. I just gotta take everything right.
Yep.
But if I can hang with you around turns in this thing, I got you in the straight.
Yep. Looks nice too. I like the look of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Nova's beautiful.
My sister's fiance his father actually owns one. He
Nice.
does them up. He's got about 2 or 3 of them actually. He uses sort of the other 2 as sort of like parts cars for his actual show car, the one that he's actually got done up.
Yeah, I got you. My buddy's dad, growing up, he had one, and it was just a junker at that point because it hadn't been being taken care of, and he
Yeah.
lived out on this old gravel road out past my house, about a couple miles out in the boonies. And we
Yeah.
used to run that thing in an LTD out on these dirt gravel roads and do like rally time trial stuff back when we were in high school. We'd
Yeah.
sit on both ends of the road with a couple buddies and shut down the road for a little while and just sit there and haul ass down this old gravel road.
Yeah.
And I tell you, driving the Nova compared to that LTD, the engine power, you come around the turn whipping that thing, and
Yeah.
you feel like it was a bus sitting there swinging around a corner. But it was so much fun. Of course, I would never really truly push that car to what it probably could do, but I was only 17, 18 years old, so I did some dumb shit, but I didn't want to wreck it like that.
We were like that I was like that as a kid, like 15, 16, 17-year-old. I was always sort of hanging around the older kids, so all the older kids sort of would just go onto the wreckers and getting like a cheap car and just taking it out to the bush and just bush bashing. It used to be heaps fun. Get it to the point where it was running, and then we'd just take it out to the bush.
What I loved about whenever I was surveying, because we had those big old souped up trucks, land surveying.
Yep.
And we'd have to go out through these old farm fields to get to where like gas lines running through type of thing that we were surveying. And we're not hauling ass and rooting or anything like that, but just driving a truck through a bunch of tall, weed, grass, and hay and everything, and just cornfields that are dried up and dead for the year. Just watching shit crumble in front of you. It's crazy. He left right away.
Yeah, because he didn't enter when the race started.
Oh, I thought it was because he seen how fast this car took off.
Oh, sorry.
This thing's slow to turn.
Oh. It just takes off in a straight though.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran wide.
Go away. Go away, people. Go away.
Gotta catch back up to this bloody Jag now that I've had a half-second penalty.
And then taking off from this turn, the tires will just spin as you go, and your engine will bog down if you're not cautious.
In the
I'm starting to
350
no in this
or
Nova.
in your one.
Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting this thing has 6 gears too. I never usually switch to it.
I'd get 188 on the straight there. Oh, there goes the Jag. Oh, that's better.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Yeah, this definitely feels a little bit looser in race setting, but it's still planted.
Yeah. Yeah, and as the tires go down, it gets a little wonky. See ya. Not very often I get to pull away from guys like you.
I'll see you at the other end of the track.
What, when I spin around?
Oh, it's just wheel spinning in third then.
Can I just say this is the most I've ever souped up a Fiat in my life?
198 that time, but I'm down to 142 to get around that turn.
Yeah, I'm doing like 165, 170.
Yeah, that's the huge differences in where to make up a lot of time. Like you couldn't use this Nova on a windy track.
Nope. Try taking it around Bathurst. It ain't fun.
No.
I mean, you could use it. It just
It
would
wouldn't
not
be
be a
wise.
fun time at all.
Yeah.
It'd look like a Fiat bouncing off the walls.
It'd just be a smoke
Wait,
show. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much. Smoke and sparks.
I mean, trying to slow down 3,500 pounds worth of metal is no easy task.
I'll just try and stay in your slipstream. I'll be right.
Yeah, see if you can on this straight.
No. That's a nope. The afterburners are on.
Damn. Oh, hit 200 that time. Down to the 135.
Still managed to keep the slipstream, kind of. You and your big bloody mobile chicane.
Yeah, yeah, some bitch is trying to get around, isn't it? Oh no, he got the inside. Ah!
Oh, I slid.
It's all right, I'll get you. That's all right. You ain't going nowhere on the
I was
street.
wheel spinning. No. Oh, hit that thing wheel spinning. Like it was your tires screaming in pain.
Yeah. I tried to e-brake it this slide, everybody would
Oh,
go.
God. I slid too. Followed you just about. Still wheel spinning.
There, I finally grabbed. I won't be as fast this time. You might hold that draft a little better.
Yeah, I am a bit. Kind of. Until now.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Bye.
That's the thing with this thing. You cannot miss a breaking point.
Nope.
Take you 8 years to get back on track.
He threw the brick into the sand pit.
I didn't touch him.
Mm. Well, consistency again is key.
Yeah. Oh, I might still be able to. I don't know if I can knock down 18 seconds in 2 laps at the speed of this on straights.
At least I haven't got a brick in my way now, so I can sort of like do quicker times, maybe.
That's not good. That's not what we need.
Oh, I did too. Look out. Only just.
Oh no! Oh no! The brake's not good on gas! It's good on tires. Not good on gas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's another thing with these muscle cars, you know, whichever ones get a little faster, they're probably gonna burn a little more fuel.
Yep. I got fuel. I got 3.5 laps left. So just under half a tank.
So yeah, that thing's really good on fuel, pretty decent on tires too, from what I remembered. Nice, spilled pods in, nice, hell yeah.
Milkman and a pothole maker.
And now if we get David and Flash to pop in, we can get three teams on the team demo.
If we don't, I vote we just do a Fiat free-for-all.
If everybody's got them, yeah.
The tuning was going so well until I looked at the suspension height, and now the thing just looks like it got spooked in the Cars movie and just like jumped up.
It's ready to go off-road, man.
It looks like Luigi got spooked. It's like when he saw the Ferrari in Cars 1.
My finish time was only a second slower than in the Camaro.
A second slower in a Camaro than the Camaro.
I was a second slower than the Camaro
Okay.
for my finish time. The Camaro was 10 minutes 5 seconds. This was 10 minutes 6.
Okay. So it may need to be sped up just a hair more then, huh? Overall, something. That could have been driving though. Did you make any slip ups that you could remember that, you know what I mean, type of thing?
Well, I had
Or
a
did you-
half a second penalty with the Camaro. That was the only penalty I got, and then I had a 1 second penalty in this one.
Okay.
So that could be where the time difference is.
But the other thing you gotta think of is you were actually drafting this Nova on a couple of those straights a little, so you were probably going a little faster on some of the straights than this one than normal.
Yeah, that's true too. Could
So this
probably
thing
knock
made-
back the top speed maybe 10 more, like down to 280 from 290.
Well, no, I'm thinking it needs to get
That might give
little
it that little
faster.
bit more of acceleration.
Oh, you
You know,
thinking
that could
acceleration
help it.
wise?
That could help it because if you have the acceleration a little bit higher, you're going to get to that top speed that little bit quicker.
196 there. It should probably, yeah. Let's see how that works. We got 7 minutes. So Todd, did you see that in the 350? Knock your top speed back down to 280 instead of 290.
Just to try it, see what it does. Give it a shot.
So we ran about a 10-minute 5-lap is what we're trying to base it off of, you know. Granted, different people are going to run different speeds, but you were first place in both of those, so.
So most of them we just want to try and get to what, about the 190 mark with the speed? 195
Roughly, yeah.
to 190?
Well, some of them can't even get that fast. Like the Challenger still only gets to like maybe 191, 192
Yep.
if it takes a really good exit.
Yep.
But if you right around the 190 would be preferable if we hold somewhere right about that range. A hair slower than 190 is fine. A hair faster than 190 is okay as well.
Yeah, I was only getting to about 187 to 186 in this before with the 290 as the top speed.
Really? I was getting 190, 191 with the 350.
Yeah.
I got a pretty decent exit there. $188, $189, $90. Ah!
Yeah,
And then I smashed into Todd.
Yeah, I got 190.
Woo. Yeah, you gotta be careful in that turn. That's what I'm finding out. Like, it likes to swing you if you get on the gas at all early on that cold track.
Yeah.
Oof. Alright, let's see if we can have a smooth lap this time and get a good time. This will be a good test with all three of us running this, because you guys are both real quick and I'm mid quick. so it'll be a good test for all paces.
Oh, that slipstream. Wow, I got it to 195 then. It's because
Nice.
of the slipstream.
Nice. Yeah, I was at 190. Which is good because that'll allow you to keep up with those faster cars.
Yeah, well, I think that one, the way that you got it there with the 280, that's a bit nicer with it. So it could, it is going to be able to keep up that little bit more. And you've got it at that 300 mark. So either the 190 mark, I should say.
Yeah.
And with draft, it gets to 195, so it's almost matching the Nova in draft.
I'm going to knock this compression up one on the front. up to 33. We'll try that back out.
G'day guys.
How's
on
it
the
going
front.
there? Yeah. How's it going, Ray?
Yeah, good.
Hey, Ray.
What sort of car? G'day. What sort of car should I grab to have a drive around with you?
I've got all my regulation compliant cars up, and there's 252 cars, so I don't know what to choose.
It don't really matter what you pick, but you'll want to pick something that you maybe has some modifications done to it to upgrade it, because most of our muscle cars are pretty fast.
So, any of these cars, is there no restrictions or something?
No, you can use any car.
compliant?
The only thing is you got to be like 700 pp or below.
All
So
right.
there's a regulation on the weight, and then horsepower is like 907.
So it's got to be regulation. How many pp?
700.
700. Hang on. I know this gives me a starting point. Roger. Oh, right. Got something. It's American.
I think that feels a little better, fellas. Especially in that turn that I was having trouble with. It kind of went through there a little smoother. And the last turn I didn't whip around so much.
I got something to drive anyway. Thank you.
You could probably use some GR4 cars and just down the engine hair on them to get it underneath that 700 pp.
You know, the way that we've got these running, they're basically like GR4 cars anyways. With the way they handle.
Just with a lot more action.
They're just
Yeah,
glorified
a little bit
Veyron
more
GR4s,
sliding.
yeah.
Yeah, that felt a bit better through the corner.
Yeah, I like that a lot better. We'll see in this race here to see if it gets closer to that 10:05 mark or better. I'd say the 10-minute mark should be kind of our guess, because I'm sure with your penalties, you probably would have been above that 10:05. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a 6-lap race around here with tire wear. Oh, I was goose egging our tires there. Just dropping down there.
Bogged down.
What happened? Spilled really bogged down with his Challenger back here.
There may or may not be a small chance I may have started in third gear instead of first with traction control on. I may have had a slight issue there.
Oh god, cold tires.
Oh, God, got a hold of that sausage just a hair.
My
How
car's
did
not
I
turning
get away
at all.
with a pen?
Not turning at all.
No, it doesn't feel like it's turning.
Might be having the same trouble that I did with it. I had to take the offset off of mine on the tyres.
In the
on
styles.
the part shop.
Does it like lock up and like shoot to the right or left on you?
Yeah, it's like the ride heights too low.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I
Yeah,
had
that's
to do
probably
with
the
it. I had
problem.
to take the offset off.
It's crazy that it didn't do that for me. Maybe I didn't end up putting the offset on this one. I'll have to check that whenever I go to make the video like I had been doing. I may not have on these tires, and that might be
Is that
the reason
first
why I
did
never
take
had the
both
issue.
off. I did take both off at first, the wide tyre and the offset. And I can't remember which one I put back on. I think it was the wide tyres I put back on. But it could be the other way around. I can't remember now. I can jump out after this race and I'll have a look.
It's actually hard to go in and see what you have on a tire without, because you could only purchase a new tire and set it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know where you go to actually see what you have placed on it. Oh, I'm getting loose.
It's definitely turning in a bit better.
You should let me catch up to you. No, don't joking, don't. I want to see your overall pace.
Well, hopefully I can get this run without penalties. I haven't yet, so...
Then the problem is you'll try not to get any penalties and you'll end up driving just a hair slower because you're being more cautious in the turns.
Oh, I'm still pushing it.
Okay.
There's no other way for me.
Yeah, no brake needed in that first turn. I was giving it a slight tap at the beginning of it at first, but this lift, that thing's green, slides around that first turn nicely.
It definitely feels better through those two right-handers.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Much smoother.
Doesn't like going up out of third. Likes to wheel spin.
Yeah, you can definitely feel there's more weight still towards the front in a way, even though it's still the same like 52-48 as other cars.
Yep.
Like that back end's still real light at times. I mean, it sits good. It's just there's a couple times around these tracks where it does want to go on you. I usually finish about 29 seconds behind you these last couple races. Or no, I shouldn't say that because I pitted last race. I would say probably about a 10-second gap behind you would be normal.
Yep. My second and third lap were both 140s. 140.0 is the fastest lap and 140.2
Yeah, I got a
That's the third lap.
41.4 is my best. This is probably a little better here. Yeah, my optimal is a 40.058. I just put up a 40.88. And you did a 30.0. Nice. Little slider on that turn still, but it was a lot easier to control it than it used to be.
Yeah, yeah, it feels like it turns in a bit better.
Without overturning.
Yeah. $39.2 for that lap.
$40.7. Bringing my times down as well.
Getting there.
Whoops. Oh no! Had to go up to fifth gear so it wouldn't do a little spinneroo there.
Yep, 10 minute 1.5 was my finish time.
Nice. Yeah, so somewhere between the 10-minute and the 10-minute 5, I'd say is going to be probably pretty average with you fast guys on these, on this type of track.
Yep.
Get back in the lobby here so God can see if I fixed his car.
Oh, that was fun. No, I didn't mind it at all. It was good fun. I just didn't have any brakes. I think I need to upgrade brakes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. We have like the ceramic brake pads and all that. I put
Yeah,
tuning guides for all these older muscle cars that we are going to be using in our league race and
Yeah.
on, and they're videos on my channel.
yeah.
So you can like go in through there, buy all the parts, and then put all
I
the
will,
settings
well,
in and all that. And they're pretty fun.
I'll go and have a car. Yeah. I'll go and find a car and get one or two ready. But I'll just drive this one around for a while. Just so I've got some company.
All right,
I'll
I'll
go and
jump
get some
in
some
Corvette
brakes
this
on it.
time.
I'll be back.
Roger that.
The horsepower. Just hang on. I'll just look. Settings. The race settings. That'll tell me what I need.
Try out the C3 this time. The convertible.
Curiosity killed me. Just so y'all know, you can indeed put a Hellcat engine in a Willys Jeep.
Yeah, it is so fun done up.
Dude, I want to do it
It's
Yeah.
an absolute blast.
I'm so
Yeah.
I was trying to
around
save
that
up.
what's it, that rallycross track at Spain.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is
Catalunya.
freaking awesome around there.
I was gonna buy the 330 P4, but it's sold out now, so I got extra credits to spend. I may do that later.
Jeez.
Oh man, I can't run the Fiat in this lobby. It doesn't weigh enough.
Yeah.
Can I
No,
borrow
but
like
we'll-
3 of y'all to sit on the roof so I meet the weight restriction?
I think I done screwed this one's rear end up here. It was almost good. Now it's a little too loose. Take that back to 3-1. Mhm. Alright, we're gonna switch tracks up after this one. You wanna try a different car and see if or if you have any of the other ones that you just recently done on this, you know, normal test track of ours.
The smock one feels nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it. That's the one I used on that Catalunya, or not Catalunya, De La Sarth, $550,000 race in this solo lobby, whatever, career.
Yeah.
And it just absolutely torched people on that track.
Yeah.
And I'm really interested to see how the Nova will do on that track to some of these others, because you got such
Le
long
Mans.
straightaways. Yeah, it'll get so pull away so much, but how bad will it be in those turn sections that all those guys are going to catch back up?
187.7. 38.7, I should say.
All right, I'm running a hot lap here with the C3 convertible. $189, $192. You can really feel the weight shifting around in this car still, though.
No.
Oh.
I just gotta get used to you can't run the track limits like you can with GR4s, 3s, and 2s, and 1s.
Yeah,
And
red
these
cars are a little
things.
different.
I'm just so used to, especially playing F1 through for so long, I'm so used to just running it as wide as you can and stepping on it, but you do that in these and your rear end goes backwards.
Rear end goes backwards. Nice job. Yeah, that's smart.
I think this thing will be alright. I put up a 140.7. If I could take these S turns a little smoother, we'll be alright. Be prepared for season 3. I'm already speaking of season 3, yes. And now that we're implementing tuning and everything into these, you know, these muscle cars and everything, we're really learning things. We're probably going to open up a series for like 1,000 pp type of series. And people can upgrade some cars or whatnot to 1,000 pp and bring your own car to the show type of thing. But not for this season. We already got too many
Sure for it
series.
if I figured out how to detune a Tomahawk.
Yeah.
Well, it would be set to like, you know, certain road car standards though. Nothing insane. Oh, that's how I gotta take that. That was perfectly smooth.
Break later. Okay, not that much later. That was a little bit too much later.
A little, I just decided to do a little pirouette. Let's go. Oh, Ray got in just in time if he can ready up.
Now my PP's too high. Go with that.
All right, fellas, good luck. See if this thing
Let's
can
try
keep
to
up.
not start in third this time, yeah?
Oh god, cold toys.
I'm trying to keep it far enough for you. Oh shit! I had to drink straight so I wouldn't hit him right there at
I
the
caught you a
end.
little bit. I'm sorry, Todd.
I just can't find the PP. What is it? 750 or
It's alright.
I caught it over the curb and bumped into
You
you.
might be able to change your
I
put
saw
on
you
medium
there, I didn't
tires
know
or
if
something
I
like that.
left any for
Right.
It was no overtake. I just clipped the sausage, popped into you.
can you remember the PP number off the top of your head?
700.
Exactly. Roger.
Yep.
Thank you.
Come back here, free agent. What are you in this time?
The Mach 1. Mach 1, I should say.
Oh, I am not catching you on the straight then. Yeah, I might speed this thing up just a hair then, because it's okay in the turns, but it's not the best. And if
Yep.
it's just a hair slow on the straights, then it's no good. And then I just screwed that up, so that don't help. Yep. Uh, 191's fast.
He's not doing too bad in that Jag. It's a bit slow in the corners though.
Yeah, that's my problem with
he's
this thing
spun
right
out, that's
now.
why.
Yeah. That's what I'm learning with this thing. It's actually, I think, just either I'm taking corners bad in it, or it needs some help in the corners to carry pace. It's losing momentum there for sure.
Through the corners or out of the corners?
Both. It's
Yeah.
slow on the acceleration, so if I'm not carrying enough speed through, I just lose pace off you guys before the straight, then it's got slow acceleration compared to the Mach 1 for sure. And once I get up to speed, I'm alright. It gains from about halfway down that straight, it gains about the same pace as the rest of the cars. But the first half
Yeah.
of that straight is slower than the other cars I've been driving.
I'm getting 193 on the top end.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's 191, 192, so should be all right. Definitely would help if I drove it better, I'm sure.
Just got to drive it like you stole it.
Trying. Gaining on you a little bit in this one. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm off into the sand. And now we're spinning.
Yeah, my finish time won't be as good as the others because of me going off on turn 1.
I just left a patch of smoke back here in front of this guy's face. Oh, there he is. Oh, green snot. Oh, green snot. Is this thing a three-wheeler that he's driving?
No, that Jag.
Yeah,
that green
okay. It
thing.
just, from looking at it from a little bit back, it just looked like there was a wheel in the middle. It was
I
weird
think
looking.
that's where the exhaust is, I think.
Maybe the bottom, just the bottom of the car chassis and everything that I'm seeing from a distance, but it was just funny looking there for a second. Damn it.
Oh, okay. A 10-minute.
10-minute what?
10-minute flat 0.7.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Mach 1 could be nerfed a little bit. It's already published, so. It's only good for certain tracks. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's
Yeah,
the
if there's
thing.
a couple cars that are a little slower on here, it's okay because they're going to probably be a little bit better on some of the other tracks.
Yep.
Good stuff. Good stuff. There's an extra 15,000. Get some more people in here. We get more money. All right, so let's switch the track up this time. Oh, you ran. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Well done. Good race, brother. Let's go with. Something we haven't done yet. Oh, this will be interesting. I think this is the right direction, but we'll see. See which cars are going to be better on this track. It'll be fun to test. May get a lot of cars sliding out. You have that convertible, right? The C3?
I will have a look.
My kid come in and he says, saw my livery I got done up on that Super B. And he goes, that is awesome. It's like, I know. But it'll be gone here and probably tonight or tomorrow whenever I put the team liveries on.
D3 convertible. Yeah, I've got it.
You have it souped up
Not
and all
sure
that
what
yet?
settings I've
Or?
got on it. Yeah, I've got all the parts on it. I'm just not sure if our settings are the same.
Okay, here. I'll pop that up while I get a drink here real quick. I think it's still like it's good on speed. I think the turning is still a little wonky.
Okay.
So what I'm actually kind of thinking and proposing is that we bump this to a 1.8 instead of a 2.0 on that front camber angle. It just feels like that front wants to go. That may make it worse. It may make it better. Let's see.
You're bringing it up to what, 2.1?
No, 1.8.
Okay.
Take it down a couple.
And leave the rear how it is, the 3.1?
For now, yeah. That's what I'm going to test on this. Might even bump those roll cages up to an 8. But yeah, I'm going to at least the front. I'm going to try it on the front, see what it does this time. Oh, sorry. Keep hitting circle.
Oh, good. I'll see how she goes.
Of course, we're on a completely different track now, so. Doesn't whip around feeling as much as it was already in turn 1, so it's Might be a little better.
Oh, doesn't like the downhill.
I did this track the wrong way.
Mhm.
Hold on. No. I am not doing this track that way. That is for sure. I'm not hitting that chicane at the bottom of the hill like that.
Aww.
Nope, we're hitting it the normal way. That chicane is not happening that way.
I kind of liked it. I remember all you guys dodging that race a couple of weeks ago,
Yep.
and it was sensational.
Ooh. Yeah, man. Seems a little slow up the hill, but hopefully everything else is as well. Whoa. A little bit tricky on these long sweeping turns. Ooh, airborne.
Yeah, it's just a bit touchy on those sweeping corners.
Which most of these muscle cars should be.
Yeah.
They should get loose on you in these long turns. But it feels real planted on the
Oh.
acceleration, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just getting it to turn and roll through a turn.
Oh, big sideways. Who's that beside me? Oh, it's a Todd and a boss.
Yep.
Woo!
And death.
You know, it's gonna be a tricky car. What's Spill bringing to the game here? An LM98?
If it makes you feel any better, it's got nothing past 130.
Alright, I'm taking that roll bar back
Oh,
down to
this thing doesn't
7.
like second.
And that camber, I'm gonna bump up to 2.2, go the other direction with it.
.2 on the front.
Yeah.
And the roll bars are still at 7. Okey-doke.
I think you're down too much.
You've definitely got to stay in third around that sweeping corner.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
get a
wait.
second. It'll screw you.
Todd needs to be kept away from that boss.
It's the only car I get along with.
That Camaro likes you, of course, too. Oh, it doesn't want to turn nearly as well. Oh.
Round you go.
Yeah, like the back end just feels like it's too light. It just still wants to.
Yeah.
When it starts to rock, you know what I mean? It just goes.
Yep.
How much camber you got in the rear?
2.5, I think. 0.25.
Ooh,
No, 3. I think
I'd
it's.
recommend dropping it.
Oh yeah, 0.25. Yeah.
Generally, the less camber you have in the rear, the more stable it should be, or you should
Yeah.
get better feedback through the rear end.
I mean, from what it says, you know, you want a little bit more to the out for turning. You want more to the straight up and down if you want speed. Is the
Yeah,
way
but
it
if
says
you're
it's work.
piling in, you'll get less feedback and stability on corner exit with more camber in the rear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a higher number in there with more of it out, toe angle out, camber out, you're going to have better turn. Yeah. Let's take that angle at 3.5. See if that looks a bit more. More of a car weight issue. This may be one of those you have to have more at the 41 or 51.49
Yep.
is what I'm thinking. Is the problem is. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try this time. Ah, just put it at 87 power adjustment, 178 on your ballast, and 25 on the positioning instead of 14. Get it to that 51.49. Drops it to 69 now. I'll see if that helps with the weight.
Put more to the rear.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Much better. Oh goodness, I went a little too hard into that turn now. Oh yeah. It feels a lot better. Woo.
Yeah, it's actually turning in now.
And they're not overturning on you like crazy.
Yeah.
Still got a little bit, but better. May have to adjust more weight to the back again after this race. But it's still pretty. Like if you try to get even halfway on it, it still gets wonky on you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it, fellas. Good luck. Oh, does not like the curbs.
Ooh.
You know, maybe a stock Fiat 500 was not a great choice.
Did you really? I didn't even look. You really wanted a Fiat?
Maybe. It's a lovely little car, okay? I'll knock it till you try it.
Oh.
Ooh, almost went over there. We both had trouble in that same turn. That's funny. Oh, I hate this turn.
Yep. It's not my friend either. Ooh. I'm taking some dirt.
Oh, man.
Actually got quite a nice slide through there.
Ah. I had controlled it all the way up the hill until the top of the hill. Oh, my bad, dude, my bad. I popped up in third gear and it just kind of launched myself out of that turn without even putting any gas down. I about took a kid out. Should get a little bit more money on this race, I would say. A longer lap.
Yeah, a bit of a longer.
Oh man, you get a certain point around that turn, and it's just like it like gives you a little kick. It's like, hello, I'm still here. You better steer me right. Yeah, this thing still needs some work, I think.
Whoa, too much curb. Be careful not
Oh
to slip
my
on the
goodness.
spilt milk.
Am I supposed to spin the Fiat 500?
At
or-
least. No, you leave the Fiat 500 alone. Fiat 500 spun itself.
Oh,
I tried to take him out. I failed, but I tried.
the
At least I
thunk
made
of
it
that
half a
thing
race.
hitting the wall.
There is no crumple zone. It is just bonk.
That boss is nasty. Todd's just screaming around the track with it. Not doing too bad in that shit, or the C3 there though.
Yeah, trying to figure it out. You just sort of can't
It's
really
wonky.
be smashing the throttle on it. You got to be a bit gentle with it.
Mm-hmm. And definitely got to be careful on the curbs. It's a fun one to catch though.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff, Todd. Oh, nice one. Get a little smoky. Oh no, don't get a little grass choppy. Oh, what a save. I love that camera angle of that turn. Showing you guys enter and exit. Such a good angle.
Oh, hit the curb on the inside.
Ray, we don't gotta do this. Oh no.
Whoa.
Got no tires left.
Damn, 9:59.
That's on a longer track too. That's longer than Monzo laps, weren't they? They had to be.
Yeah, they were close to it, I think.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
38 for me. For a 37.5
Oh,
was my
okay.
fastest.
So they're about, yeah, just a hair under. Okay. All right. So now, let's have some fun. Let's go. The downhill would be terrible. So let's do it in this direction. I'm excited for this season of league races. It's going to be good.
Ow! There's a wall. Oh, I've never done this track this way. This is going to be different.
Testing there. Testing there. Let's see if hopefully maybe this 350 maybe a better option for a track like this. A lot of windy turns down there because it turns a lot better than some of the others. Oh, or we can just smash it into a wall right off the bat.
Oh, wow. Snappies.
I don't know what speeds to be taking these turns at the moment. Probably a lot faster than what I'm doing.
Oh, I cannot see anything going through the tunnel. That's blind. Oh, track penalty where?
This is gonna be great.
Oh, On the exit of the tunnel, I reckon. God dang it.
Getting traction and getting up that hill quick is gonna be tough. But coming down would have been insane in these cars. We'll try that afterwards. Oh, I'm off the end of it. End at the top. How much did the winner get that last race, money-wise? Didn't even think to pay attention.
Not sure. I got 18,000 for third.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that curb does not like me. There you go. I'll leave a witch's hat there.
What you guys' lap time? My outlap
just
was
got
a
a 2-minute one.
2:06. Damn. Oh my goodness.
Round you go.
I tried to give it the old Scandinavian flick. Turned into the old Scandinavian spin.
You driving an actual car this time, or what are you driving?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sense with this stupid Challenger, but it's not as smooth as the Mustang. I should drive my Fiat again.
I put up a 157. Right, Todd did a 154. Okay. You're forcing my hand here. Go, go, go. Yeah, the bosses are so beautiful. So smooth.
there's a wall. And there's me spinning into another wall.
There's you doing donuts with a penalty too.
I mean, it's not like I'm getting another lap in anyways. Might as well keep the tires warm.
Oh yeah. $53.3, getting down there towards Todd. Oh, I hate how it keeps going after the black screen. I had my hand on the wheel and it yanked it out of my hand.
Yeah, I usually press start so that I don't get killed.
All right. Oh, I went off air a little bit. Damn it. Yep, got a penalty for it.
That looked wild.
Didn't need those brake markers, did you?
No, they're all good. Oh god. One thing with this Judge, it doesn't like turning in.
Not on quick, short swing backs. It has a little trouble with those, but
Oh, goes for the send.
It went straight.
come on.
Oh, that's pushing it. Couldn't have been much more on the edge there.
See, dang it, I just started catching up with you guys. Now I gotta serve a penalty.
Bye.
Bye. A GTO is going to be a good battle with the boss, though, because it may not turn as well as the boss, but it has us on the acceleration. Just a little bit more.
Didn't want to stop
He
there.
Yeah,
doesn't-
that's when we both do that.
I was trying to push it on the brakes to see how far I could brake.
Oops, my bad. I was trying not to do that. But...
Whoa! Big Lucy's. Yeah, it takes off on the acceleration.
But you
Oh,
gotta let
God.
off a little bit there and we catch back up. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, I nudged the
Thanks for
shit
the
out of
boost.
you there.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
We both just come to a complete stop on that wall.
Oh, that curve on the
Whoops.
outside, that's deadly. I hit that and that was me. Airborne.
All right, now the catch-up game begins again.
Oh, there was an angry Robbie on me. He come up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the curve on the outside.
This guy's got a pretty good tune on his Camaro. It's keeping up with us. And when we keep messing up. Oh, I didn't turn in for that one.
Doesn't want to turn once the tires are starting to go.
Oh no, I got loose in the sand a little bit trying to keep it away from him. Going up the hill. Oh, I hit that cone and it lifted my car up a little.
How do I still get a penalty? That's a...
Oh.
God. Oh, got on the marbles then. Oopsie. The boss still looks a bit squirrely.
Yeah.
Looks good in that uphill section though. Looks awesome.
Yeah, if you do it right with the tires worn, it wants to snap coming out of that left hander.
Yeah.
Two more laps. And I'm putting up 207s. This is terrible. And then I tried to push it too hard. All right, let's watch you two finish this one out. It's a better race than me. Definitely can't try to push it in this on these cars. You got to get in that rhythm and just keep with the flow, or be a little slower than flow. You get faster than that flow line, and it's like, nope, you're gonna spin. Oh, you guys are having a great battle though.
Yep, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Spun out. Bummer. That was fun.
That smoke. The late in races are gonna be issues with these cars. Definitely have to be the thing where you may end up having to pit in the middle of these races just to be, you know, on better tires and maybe be able to still win type of thing. That's a good,
Yeah.
What's your last 3 laps? I mean, you're running 155, 153 on these two, but
yeah.
Tyler's catching
my
up.
Last before that was lap 3, which was a 52.9. 58.7 for lap 2. And a 2
Which that
minute
was
for lap
when
1.
we were all battling there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we had like a 12 lap race, you're definitely pit for sure.
Oh yeah.
Even on the lower multipliers. I like looking back through your front windshield. There's no back glass tint. You can see through the car. But whenever you're, and that's out here in cinematic view right now. But then as soon as you get behind the car, you see the tint and you can't see through.
Yep.
Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. All right. Choose the track there, free agent. You're the winner of this one. We'll start choosing tracks.
Oh, I gotta jump off anyway, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, that Tyler or Angry.
I was gonna sign off as well.
All right. Roger that.
Mhm.
Well, then take it to let's see. Get rid of Anna.
Alright, guys. Well, yeah. Thanks for the races and the practice. It's good fun. I've got
Yeah, sir.
Mhm.
those cars feel comfortable to me, so should be good.
Good deal.
Alright, guys.
I'll
I'll
get
talk to
those
you
other
after.
ones out tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one.
No
All right, man.
worries.
Later on.
See you guys.
Good deal. Good deal. All right, so I guess we're gonna flip her over, change lobby types here. Spilled. Let's bust out the Fiats. Oh no. I should put on the back of these real big. Hunt me. Field's there. Until he gets back. Super be out here and drive it around. Oh, you're there. Yeah, get the Fiat, man. We'll do a Fiat race.
Oh boy. Been waiting to drive these little suckers all day. Can't drive the muscle cars. Hopefully I can make sense of this little thing.
30-minute endurance around here. See who can come out on
dear God.
top. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think we really need to practice. We can hold these things on track, I'm pretty sure.
The turbo's louder than the engine itself. Are you kidding me?
We going inside cam on these?
Is this an anything goes, or is this a
I don't
play
know if that'll
fair?
work out. Yeah, let's do a play fair, because if one of us bashes each other off, I don't know if there's catching up.
Oh yeah, the better launch. The little red one goes.
It's all about how you take the turns. That's not going to do it.
Oh, that's what you mean.
I didn't have time to ready up.
Oh man, this thing is jelly.
Oh, let me get inside here. Yeah, it's all right, Ray. We're just doing a little Fiat race.
Yeah, just for 30 minutes. That's all. I'll be out of it. Okay, I'll go and do something else.
I
Sorry,
forgot I put
man.
Nicki Minaj on my back window. I can't see you.
You can see through the rear view mirror, can't you?
Yeah, but you're not close enough for that. Ooh.
Oh, I'm about to be.
I'm scared of the bridge turn. I'm scared of the bridge turn. I'm really scared of the bridge turn.
I probably should have been. That thing went real crazy. Oh, Trey, the stuff don't repair either.
Well, if you want practice being smooth, then this is the car to do it. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, because if you get a little bit too frisky into a turn, you'll flip it.
I understand why you raised the ride height now.
It makes it a challenge for you to be able to just keep on going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're going to get away from muscle cars, but still.
Yeah, one of them hits you, you're going tumbling sideways.
Even if one of these hit each
here
other,
comes-
it's going to go sideways.
Here comes the red 13. He pulls to the inside. When they get the move done, he blue fakes the defend, and he sticks the overtake.
Oh,
know,
God.
I thought this would be a longer race, but this is going to be like a 6-lap race tops.
If we even make it that far, yeah, because...
No,
Oh,
no, no, no. Come on, turbo, kick in. There we go.
My horn won't honk. I think it died. Oh, there he goes.
I hear it on my end.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. No, I overcorrected. No, I broke my car.
Oh! I tried to clean the tires off. It did not work out.
He's trying to do tire warm-ups in these. Hey, I'm gonna give this one a little Scandinavian flick into this one. Oh no. Ow.
You can't e-brake these things. They just whip.
Oh no, I've broken my whole left side now. You may have the pace advantage.
Where are you? I can't see you back here.
Ah, you're funny. Don't worry, I'm pulling. I got VTEC kicking in. Uh-oh.
Stop
I
right
didn't
at the
hit
wall.
That's the good part.
Just
Just slam the brakes. I love how the turbo is so much louder than the actual engine. Will you roll it? No, you will not. You will go into a wall, though.
Right back out on track.
I'm gonna fake you to the left. I'm gonna cut back to the inside.
No inside.
Oh, you want to bet? Watch and learn.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no, I've done that wrong. I've done that a bit wrong.
Yeah, all wrong. Oh, the turning radius of these things.
J-turn. Oh no, I've just backed it into a wall.
All right, anything goes.
No, there it is. Oh no, you've killed me immediately. I don't care who's the better racer on my team. I'm saying I'm driving the Fiat just because I can't drive the muscle cars. Juked. What if these do burnouts?
I just pulled an e-brake.
It's just bumping up and down. World's slowest dodge attempt. Oh no.
It does
I'll
help
do
to
a
kind
wheelie.
of lightly hold the brake though. Get that engine to
Yeah.
rev.
Oh yeah. No, you tap the brake and then you gun it and you'll get it to squat like a drag car. Oh, that 5,000 horsepower.
Oh, you went
no.
one tire off. Oh, oh, I had the wheels up on the front. I almost wanted to go put an engine swap in these things, but it would just make them too fast.
Come on, no! Uh-oh. I may have slightly missed the corner cut attempt. I meant, no, that was calculated.
I will not be your brakes. Where in the world are you? Oh!
Right here.
Let's keep my tires warm. Ah! I only have one working part right now. Well, two. My engine and my back left tire.
I only have one as well. My engine in my back right. Things are awesome.
Oh, I just about climbed up onto the back of
Makes it
your
all draft.
car. Nose
Oh,
of my
no.
car went
oh, no.
up
I've
so
lost it.
nose of my car went up so high I thought I was landing on you.
My force feedback can't handle this car. It's like, what are you doing?
What are you thinking?
Oh man, my headlights aren't working. Oh yes they are. Never mind.
Oh, I made a good pass, and you freaked out.
Don't worry, you'll roll it. I know you will. No, I will. I lied.
Oh,
I spoke too soon.
I absolutely cooked it around there at 100 mile an hour. Oh, that's a wall. Get out of the grass.
Let's do this. Good trail break, nice easy turn in, carry the speed, run it out wide. Beautiful racing line. I knew you were gonna drive that. Oh yeah, the 5-minute lap time. We love it.
432. All right. All right.
And where's this little blue bumblebee? Blue beetle, where is he? There it is. Check this out, 360.
Check this out. Pow!
Oh, hello.
Shit.
Now, how's that worked out for you? Slowest collision ever.
Slowest or best yeet ever right there. Lifted myself up and wrecked myself. I couldn't imagine a bunch of us racing in these. Oh,
That'd
I just
be
went up on two
awesome.
wheels and made the turn.
I went. I popped a wheelie and you drove under it. It's gonna be. This race is gonna have some of the best replay photos ever, just because of how many people are gonna try to flip a Fiat or something.
Oh, I know, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for the team demo series.
Yeah.
I was hoping Flash and David might make it on tonight and be able to do it, but
Maybe we need to just mention the words Corvette C7 GR3 and RM will show up.
what's happening, bub?
Alright, let's do this. Reel him in. Reel him in, Fiat.
Do some rocket league. Do some rocket league. Play drop shot or whatever. We're in our Fiats. We're having a Fiat race.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm the blue Fiat. He's the red Fiat. I got up fourth gear. It's a broken car. I'm pitting this lap. I'm gonna fix this car. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh! Buddy, you almost had that. I was looking back watching.
Alright, if you can do this at 100 miles an hour, so can I. Come on. Come on, Fiat.
It's all about how
No,
sharp
stop
you're
it.
turning your wheel.
Bad Fiat. Uh-oh.
It's all about how sharp you turn that wheel.
I barely turned it. It just the second the weight transferred, it just went over.
It's alright, I'm just up here lighting a cigarette waiting on you. I didn't end
I
up
missed.
pitting. I didn't.
Hello.
I forgot I was gonna pit, but I guess we gotta go another lap.
Yeah, we gotta get used to these cars when they're bashed up anyways.
Yeah, true. They're too easy to drive when they're bashed up though, because you can't get fast enough to fling them around.
Got a bet?
Turn my bright lights on
Observe.
you.
I've done that a bit wrong.
Oh, I just barely held onto the edge of the track. That was awesome. I was like tight roping it.
Saw that out of the corner of my window.
The acceleration with these is so horrible.
Nope, overcorrected again.
Oh, I lied at it. I'm surprised I didn't destroy the engines right there.
Where are the engines in these? Are they in the front or the rear? I think they're rear.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
hit
they're
me pretty
rear.
hard in the back. Oh no. There goes my tires. Wait, what does it say? You're a minute ahead of me. Wait, what?
2 minutes.
How are you 2 minutes ahead of me? This doesn't look like 2 minutes to me, but I could be wrong.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm trying to get you. I don't like not having any side mirrors. Just the rear view. Oh!
Ah, no. Front end's up again. Yeah, I'll give you a bump draft.
Hey. It's more than a bump drive, dang. Sent me.
Oh, the backfire. I've done that a tiny bit wrong. I may or may not have driven up the wall.
I see one headlight coming. Oh, there we go. Now I see the headlights. I put my car up on the side of yours. I'm going before you. Here comes your worst
You
turn.
need the head start anyways.
There is no go with this thing. Who needs a head
Melted the
start?
wall again.
Oh! Oh, I just did a spin on my back tires and then the front came down and landed and I just kept on
Look at the
going.
smoke coming off of him.
Alright.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No. I just did full 360 with my nose up. I don't know if that counts as holding it or not, but I did that. Alright, softs and repair.
I didn't take any tires. I got full tread. I like how it's actually telling you what it's repairing.
Everything. Mine should just say yes.
Just the word full across the screen.
Just what are you repairing? Car. Come on. Come on, we can catch him. We can catch him. Look at that, we reeled him in. We reeled him in hard. He's probably lifting off, trying to do something funny. Do some funny business. think you've still ended up better than me. I've already broken my front bumper again. No.
Me too. And the front right tire.
There. What is the 0 to 60 on these? Like 3 to 5 weeks?
Oh, that's good. Oh man, I was unscrewing the bottle lid on my pop and my hand about went out of my a pop about flew out of my hand. Well, the good thing is with these, you can pretty much drive them one-handed. You don't need a foot braking foot. You just got to lift. Especially when people miss you like that, when you're just coasting along. Hey, let me light another cigarette.
Don't want to knock that one out of your hand. You'll end up on fire.
Oh, maybe I should be using my left foot up for the
You
brake.
missed your braking points a tiny bit. Oh
I
no.
didn't use any brake. I went to one foot brake it, but can't get my foot over to the brake pedal in time.
I went to 1 foot brake, but I forgot which foot to brake.
I'm trying to use just my right leg, not using the left
Yeah.
foot at all. Because most of the track you don't
I
need
tried
it.
that and I popped it into neutral, and that just did not end well. So
Give me that
oh, look at
draft.
the speed. No, I'm gonna break the toe. You'll never get the toe off of me.
Or you'll just wreck yourself. You're
I'm
like
doing
David
wheelie.
here. I'll jump to the outside and give you the draft. Whoops. Hey, out of this world. How's it going, buddy? How you doing tonight? We're just having a little fun race with our Fiat sets. Made for our team demo series. Ah!
I see what you're doing. Don't think I don't.
Watch out, there's a deer in the road.
That is the longest I've ever held on 2 wheels. Alright, this may be final lap here.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we gotta push him, see what we can do for the lap time. Come on. We can do a 409 again. Let's get one more lap in.
I doubt it.
Okay.
I'm pretty beat
Full
up.
sweat. Let's do this. Bring in the inner, I don't know, Todd, Sparrow, whatever.
Angry.
Yeah.
I'm
I
giving you
shouldn't have put it
bump
in
grass.
fourth
Let's
there. Why did I
go.
put it in fourth? I'm gonna roll it here. I just know it. Someone saved it.
Okay, I've not done that part right.
My flashers are, or my windshield wipers are on for some reason. How did I do that? Ah, okay. Finally figured out my windshield wiper button on a new wheel. Because I'm not smart enough to go look what the button layout is.
I don't think I have a windshield wiper button. Also don't need it though.
That's it, we're doing a rain race with these. I haven't used my brake forever, I just coasted all the way down the straight into that turn.
I haven't used my steering wheel, I'm just giving it a little tiny bit and using the brake to rotate it. There we go. Oh, we've got a big run.
Yeah, I was in third all the way down through there, just bogging down like crazy. Yeah, fourth gear is not your friend. There you go.
There we go. Easy does it.
You just gotta let it. You just gotta let it put all the. You gotta let it put all the weight down on that back left tire and just go.
Yeah.
I want another lap. Ooh, at 328. All right, let's see what I can actually do here. If I can make it around again.
I'm never gonna get that corner right.
It's so weird. It's the slowest car in the world. We have trouble on a turn. You know what I mean?
I mean, I had trouble with that turn and everything, so I just think I'm just bad at this track. Except the GR3s, I had fun with that. Except that maybe the corner where I killed Arham, so it actually may not be that fun.
Oh! Oof. About flipped it.
I've done it wrong. In the wall.
I mean, you're barely even turning the wheel in this car on a lot of these turns. Like maybe a fraction of an inch.
Yeah. Wonder how bad it is on controller.
I think what we'll do to have fun with these and make it a little extra for the season is each week that we have these deals come up, we'll do like a 5-minute like practice session, and whichever team members are running faster in their Fiat, you know, find the fastest one for the track, each track, because your team wants your fastest guy in your Fiat, right? So we'll do a little 5-minute race with them, get them, and then whoever's fastest, put that team member in there, and yes, others will all pick their muscle cars, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I almost want to get on the throttle before the apex so that the weight transfers to the back. That's what I'm starting to realize.
Yeah, you gotta wait. Like as soon as you go to turn in, as soon as that weight shifts to that back, you can get on your throttle slightly and then power through the turn.
Yeah. It looks so goofy lifted, dude. I can't take it seriously.
Can we go any higher with that? I don't think you can. I think I maxed it out, didn't I?
I think it is max.
Yeah.
At least on this suspension. I don't know if a different suspension makes it higher. I wonder.
Probably not. 'Cause that's the fully
I'm gonna go check
customizable.
that real quick, actually. Let me check that.
It would look higher
Just
if we
make sure.
put smaller rims on it. But yeah, these are freaking awesome. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
So our 2-hour race, I need to get that set up. That's gonna be on Monza for next weekend with the chicane. I gotta do. We can do weather here. Do every other one. Did you rain at Monza? No, you cannot. Just heavy clouds.
Oh, great. I want a VW Golf GTI for my 4-star. That's great. Would have rather had the money. Alright. Let's see. Create a second setting sheet so I don't lose all this one. Setting.
Man, we're gonna be
Match.
pitting so many times in this 2-hour long endurance with those muscle cars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that
The
pit up faster for this one.
combination of V8s and rear-wheel drive.
Yeah,
Around a
I
racetrack
knocked
is
it
going to make it.
a killer.
Yeah.
This needs to
Kill your
be-
tires and you'll kill your gas.
Yeah, so I put them down to 1 times wears just because yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, so the highest you can go is 200 with the Fiats on the fully customized.
Yeah. Are you running that 2-hour endurance this next weekend?
I'll see if I can. I mean, I don't know if I can do 2 hours in those cars because I don't know how to drive them still, but we'll figure it
that's
out.
what
Maybe.
you'll learn, right?
Yeah.
Get you ready for the season.
2 hours of 2 hours of putting it in a wall.
Well, the biggest thing, and I can attest because it took me the longest time to remember, is the biggest thing is brake early and slow down, and then stay in a third gear type of thing and let your car roll through turns to where you don't get on the gas until you're almost completely straight, and you have a lot less wheel spin with these cars and stuff. And it feels like you're slow, but these cars are so fast on the straights and so fast once they get going that it's crazy the difference. But when you do that and you stick to a lot more of like half throttling whenever you're going through the longer sweeping turns, you'll save yourself a lot of spin outs. But those were my biggest problem areas when I first started running them. And the only way to get better is just to keep running them, unfortunately.
Yeah. Check your PlayStation messages real quick. I did something funny with the Fiats. Can squat it.
That would make it, I guarantee you, make it just fly up in the air every time you go to take off in it.
Yeah. You hit the throttle, it just pops up.
Although, I tell you what, we probably could do a little to the front and help with the even out the tire wear, maybe. Because I know when we had that 20 times tire wear on, and things were absolutely toast after like about one or two of that St. Croix.
Man.
Getting hit and spun around.
Yeah. I need to buy more Group 3 cars.
I'll tell you what, when we do these 2-hour-long events, like
Yeah.
you're getting like 100,000 for first, or if not even more. Some of those hour-long endurance races that we do, and we have a lot of guys in, of course, you'll get 140, 150,000.
It's bold of you to assume I'll ever get first in one of those.
I don't know, man. You're better than me. And most tracks, once you get used to the car, it may take you a few to get used to the car sometimes, but you got more speed than I do.
I've slowed myself down with the wheel. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm still way slower. 3 or 4 seconds off my controller pace right now. Besides, I only know how to drive Group 3s. You'll dust me in 4s and road cars.
Well, tell you what, let's do this Monza. We'll do a 2-hour practice, but we don't have to do 2 hours. I'm just saying, we'll just start her up, and we'll. I'm gonna start on hard. What car would you want to use? Are you gonna use the Challenger, or what other one do you have?
I have the Challenger and the Mustang built. The Boss.
Okay,
I
use the
probably
Boss.
would use that because it's a lot easier to drive.
Yes, yeah. Get used to running that. And for now, like, to be honest, I can run almost every one of the cars because I'm sitting here testing them and working on them as I'm driving each one. So I've gotten pretty comfortable with each single one, you know what I mean? Stick with one car. The Boss is by far the best build for all around. So if you get real comfortable with the Boss, you'll start understanding the throttling and everything a little bit better and better as you go.
Yeah.
Which with your pedals is a little harder because you don't have like a feel with your throttle as much as, other pedal systems, but
yeah,
it'll help you.
Come on, man. Roasting my pedals. At least I got pedals I hate.
Hey, that's where I started. You got the G29. Is that what I saw right in that picture?
Yep.
I had the G293. same pedal system. So that's where I started, and I was on that for like a year. And then I was like, I finally started giving up on those pedals, and I was like, yeah, I love this wheels aspect. I gotta upgrade. And I was upgrading to that Thrustmaster TGT2. Had it all put in and was racing on it. Loved the load cell pedal. And then out of nowhere, Ray was like, I'm gonna send you DD Pro, and I'm like, what? And he gifted it to me, and I tell you, dude, these wheels are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But you'll get there someday and be able to get you one too. It's crazy how much different it is.
I started on a Thrustmaster TMX Pro. I had it on my Xbox. And then when I got the PS5, I was like, oh, this would be great. I can use it. And then it's like, oh, wait, that's on the Xbox. I can't use that. So I was like,
yeah.
well, I don't want to play I don't want to play my one because that thing feels so old compared to the PS. But I also don't know what to do. So eventually I got around to selling the Xbox and the wheel and went out and just bought a G29 so I could use it with my PlayStation.
Yeah, you'll like it. I mean, and as you keep getting more and more used to GT7 on a wheel, you'll never go back.
Yeah, I've kind of got a feel for the what's it called, RSR Group 3. That thing feels really nice now.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, thought you were running a Mustang.
I would, but it's not a Mopar, so I mean, it's kind of tough to justify it.
Do what now?
And
Not a Mopar.
I gotta run my Dodges.
All right, that's fine.
I got my W paint on it and everything.
I'll run it. Yeah, I just thought you were going to or the boss.
Nah, you know what? We'll do even better.
Oh, now you're gonna make it worse on yourself.
Again.
I thought you were gonna try to learn these things, not pull
yeah,
around.
I mean, I'm trying to work it out. I think I've got something right, but it's got a Hellcat engine, so it kind of doesn't count.
Yeah.
I need him to bring it around again so I can buy another one and not put a Hellcat engine in it.
I know. I got to do the same thing with the Firebird.
Oh, this is chicane mode, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was saying. Get used to the boss, because this is the one that's gonna be coming up next weekend. So if you're on that boss, get used to how it turns. You're gonna be able to keep up with people in this race next weekend. If you're in it.
Fine. I'll break my Dodge loyalty for once.
No, I don't like it either, trust me. Alright, so I'm gonna go out and do a lap. Or should we post the lap up? The guy might get his feelings hurt. So I take this in second gear easy.
I know I'm not that fast, but I know I can beat a 150. I don't think I put the steering angle adapter. I feel like I'm turning this a lot more than the Dodge. Maybe that's why I didn't like the Dodge so much, is because I put that steering angle adapter on it.
Well, I mean, you gotta run the same setup as all the other cars, which that's on them all. But
I have it.
The Dodge is just, I think, a little heavier than the Mustang, so you can do a little bit more with like your turning in with this thing. But you just gotta watch it, how fast of a speed you turn in, and then just hold that speed. Kind of like with the Fiat, you wait till that weight transfers and then you get on the gas.
Yeah.
The biggest thing with all these muscles is the breaking points, of course, which is bosses is definitely the, I think, got the best. All right, run one more lap and then we'll quickly start this thing up. Top
80 and on the
speed do you hit?
brakes.
You hit 180? Oh,
Yeah.
God, I forgot about it being the short or the chicane.
I
was like, why are you on the brakes already? Well, that's not gonna help my lap time.
No, I don't think it will.
It's alright, I'll get you in qualify.
Will you?
Probably not. It's like I said, if you
Well, I'll
get
give you-
comfortable with the ride, you're definitely faster than me.
Oh, on the power too soon. No.
I guess you'll have to
I
do a
turned in
qualifier
soon
too,
and then
huh?
I grabbed the gas. Yeah. Now I can't recover it.
Alright.
What's he
This
driving?
dude's like, I'm not racing a 2-hour race. What are you guys
He's
crazy?
driving a... He's driving a GTR.
Once he sees this in qualifier, he'll be like, yeah, I'm not racing a 2-hour race with you guys. Although we'll be pitting a lot more than him if he does
Yeah.
the race. Just coasted all through all of that until I was completely straight.
The man's just going for an overtake on an out lap for a qualifying session. You know what? I'm just gonna tuck in the slip. Except when you brake like that!
Uh-oh.
Nah, that's fine. I don't want the gap anyways.
It's pretty fast. This car gets up there. All right, hot lap. Let's go. Oh, did I just see you spin back there?
I don't know what happened. I guess I caught the exit curb and it just sent me backwards.
I forgot
Alright,
about
I'm
it being
now
this.
glitched myself in the pause there.
I forgot about it being the stinking chicane again. So I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go slow.
Spun so hard I flew into the pit lane.
I'm gonna go slow, let you catch up there. Well, I know you can take them smoothly at 60 miles an hour.
Hey, you take it pretty smooth at 80 too.
All right, let's get a good lap time in this lap.
Yeah.
Brakes,
Let's
brakes,
Not
brakes.
miss the chicane this time. Or spin on the exit curb of this corner.
Fourth gear. That'll save you from that. It may be a little slower though.
Oh yeah, 219s, we're doing great.
All right, braking, braking, braking.
Tad bit deeper than I would have liked.
Yeah, I went off with just a hair. I love the way this car flies around that first turn there, though. Or the sweeper.
Oh, you're breaking there. Hello.
Yeah, I might brake a little early for that one. I always kind of am slow in that chicane.
Nope. Alright, well, there goes my good lap time.
Just a hair too much throttle.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the throttle as much as I'm just catching the exits. Like the green stuff on the exit, the other side of the curves every time and putting power down on there.
Well, if you notice,
I usually run it with the...
Yeah. If you start to notice that your ass is dropping, lift. Just let off the throttle and even gear up, and it'll help you catch it.
Yeah. It's just breaking old habits of GT3 and F1 racing lines versus these. Alright. 204 lap time. Yeah, we're doing great now.
I did a 158. I'm gonna
I
do
did a
better than that this time.
207.
Oh.
On the 200.
Yeah, that's what I usually brake on, between the 200 and the 150.
I think I could probably pull that. I just hit at the 200 and I kind of backed off and went deep.
And the big thing is if you start braking there and you notice, okay, well, I'm slowing down a little too early for the turn, then just push just a hair more. Not like another 50 board, but just a little bit at a time, deeper.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be
Not make
unhappy
the same
whenever.
mistake twice. There we
Guy's
go.
gonna be a little unhappy whenever he sees me break his time by like 8 seconds, 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Although he's right on your ass, so.
Yeah, but he's not pulling. And he's not in the slipstream range, so should be good for now.
Oh, nope. I got a 153. I keep forgetting that's my 140 times without the chicane. So there's a chicane here now. I don't know what my time is.
I did 51.5, and this is my last lap.
Definitely be so much faster through there, but I never am.
And I spun it.
Ah, that's why I'm never faster. Cause I would too.
Yeah, you can't get greedy in these cars.
Nope, you take what the car gives you.
Yeah.
You can get a little bit greedy with the braking zones on this boss than other ones, but
Yeah. Or the
track
brake
limit
bias all the
stuff,
way to
no.
the front and just stomp on them as hard as you can.
that's where I run mine. You know, it helps slow down the heavy body because you got the braking happening in front of the weight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running pretty good times. You got me too, huh? Huh. Or you're just on an extra lap than I got, maybe, is why. You think this kid's actually gonna stay in a 2-hour race?
I mean, I will be amazed if he does. I mean, the one lap I put in, I did a good time, I guess. Spun on the other two.
Showing you above me right now on the standings because I thought I had a better lap than you, but I guess not.
Ah, don't worry. I'll spin it turn 3 or 4 and you'll
Hey.
be fine.
Just think about it this way. This is an endurance race with these cars. I'm going lean. I'm not going to worry about speed and power, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These things have enough pop in that even if I go a little lean, save me a couple laps so I don't have to pit as often.
Yeah.
We should make up time.
I remember we did that. We did a 1 hour Road Atlanta round 2 for season 1. And I brought the GT. And Aram was like, "You're screwed. You brought a mid-engine car." I did like 6 stops for tires, but it was so good on fuel because it was a little V6. And I was like, I never had to stop for fuel. And I made up like 8 positions after I crashed into David. Because I crashed into him, so then I tried to pull over and wait, and then someone, it may have been you, went wide and just smashed into me. And so I had to wait for both of y'all. It just was like, oh,
Sounds like
bro, I'm
something
just
I would
gonna sit
accidentally
here.
do.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just sitting here for a couple hours, man. Go get a drink real quick, and then finally.
All right, I'm jumping on the hard tires.
So if I don't own all the tires, is that a problem?
That is a problem. Let's exit. Hit exit.
Nah, I'm good. I got him.
You
I may have
you
to put him
have
on
them all?
comforts at one point, but you know what? It's fine.
No, it won't let you if you have to have the racing mediums, the racing tires. That's all right. We'll restart it here. I think I can. Yeah, end race. And then you can uncheck yourself. And then you can
Okay.
go to the shop over there to buy the tires.
So I had softs, I had wets, and I had dirt.
What in the world?
So I was ready to go with 3 compounds, just 3 very, very different ones. Because I bought the dirt ones because I wanted to go take some pictures of it in the dirt. And then I didn't finish my paint job, so I didn't do that.
Oh, this is.
Oh, I should probably ready up. Oh, the dude left the room after we canceled. Rip the Frenchman.
Yeah, he left right before I canceled.
Oh, never mind. He's like, oh wait, the 2 hours? Heck no.
You're more than welcome to join, buddy. But it is 2 hours long. All right, so you're gonna get used to that boss.
Yeah.
Do different. I should do a different card. So
I
that
mean,
way.
you could run the boss too, but I mean, I think most people are gonna be in the boss or the challenger. I think that's just gonna be how it is.
Well, I'm gonna guess honestly, it's gonna be boss, GTO, and Camaro.
Ooh, actually, I should run the GTO. Oh,
We'll have-
now that you've said that, I kind of want to go get it.
We'll have a couple guys in the challengers because I think that's maybe the only one they have done up. But
Yeah, I know Flash will run that challenger because he is fast as in that thing.
yeah, he is.
There's no way he wouldn't run it. That dude is way too fast in that car. I mean, if y'all get the Firebird set up by next weekend, I'll run it because I love the Firebird. But
Yeah, unfortunately though, I have a swapped engine in it, and I can't get the old version right
you
now.
want to borrow mine?
But see, I think I'll.
Yeah.
If you're okay, so what are you running in? You're going to do the GTO?
I'm between the boss, the GTO, and the bird.
Use the boss. I'll use the GTO so we can see.
See how they both compare.
Yeah, see how they go.
Actually, wait, are we running the C1 in this series? No, it's the C3 you're running. Yeah. I may look into that and just give it a few laps, see if I like it, but I'll get used to the boss first.
I haven't got it finalized. That C3, I'm still working on it too. So. I've
He's
got it
jumped in a
probably
boss as well, the dude in the lobby.
Nice. I think I've probably got it about 95% of the way there, but
Yeah.
it still gets a little wonky on some turns.
Yeah.
All right. So it's 2 bosses versus a GTO, huh?
Well, I should get in the Challenger now, so we have Dodge versus Ford versus Chevy.
Yeah, but he won't have the right tune.
Wait, why is my boss on? Oh, because I have hards on. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, put the sauce back on because we got to do another qualifier. What am I at 640 for? Oh, wait, who we got here? Is this David?
Oh.
Oh, nope, he popped out. I don't know what he's doing here.
Got your hopes up. No, that's mediums. Nope, that's wets. No, soft there. Okay. Oh, we got. I forgot his name.
Bryn.
Miller.
Yeah. What's up, Bryn? There you go. He's wanting to do his thing. You pet him. I was just saying, don't hold him. He's all bloated. His belly's full. So he ate my pepperoni roll. Stinker. All right. Be careful, sweetheart. No? Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back. Brent, are you joining in or what?
I forgot to save the replay for the Fiat race. I just realized, so I can't get the pictures. Dang it,
Oh,
man.
that would have been good. I didn't
I
either.
meant to do that.
I didn't even think about it.
I was too busy going to squat it.
Brent, are you working on a car? Is that what's... A car is too skinny. If you got the money, I've got some cool little guides that I just put up on my channel over the past couple days. Oh, he's pulling out. What is this?
Oh, God.
Gangsta.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, if you got the money, Bryn, I did put out some cool little guides on the channel there to dupe up these muscle cars. So whenever we fool around with them, if people want to have, the pace of speed that we have or whatnot, or, take it and use it as a base, do whatever people would want to do. And if you can't stay for the full 2 hours, don't worry about it. We probably won't even race out. We'll see.
Yeah, give me an hour tops, and I'm going back to go do some daily C's to try to get back to BS.
Oh man, I tried to do some of those races this week. I just wasn't feeling it at all.
Yeah. I just need to get my safety up at least. I'm tired of VA. I'll just sit in the back at 16th, just cruise so I don't crash. But
Well, I tell you what, I'll go in and do some V's with you on Spa here after this, but I probably won't do
yeah,
any
but
C's.
I don't know if we get in the same lobby because you're high AS, and once you get like out of S safety, it kicks you down to,
For
like the
real.
A and B lobbies, so it's like, yeah, I don't know.
True. What's happening, David? Are you joining in with
works.
us here?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah,
It just took me 20 minutes to figure out how to goddamn transfer my Discord to the PlayStation.
Oh, having troubles with it, huh?
I do it every
You know-
day.
I hate to say if there's a button that says transfer to PlayStation.
Yeah, that button wasn't showing up. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, that it doesn't show up, and I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do. And I closed the app. Like,
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I did do that. Yes. And then eventually, I swiped up on the I don't know, the Discord app. Swiped up to where you can see all the settings and stuff like that, and then it just appeared on the screen. I'm sure I was doing something wrong. That's how it goes.
I could have gone and put a W paint on my car while that was happening. Oh boy, the Renault main has showed up.
This guy's running around pretty good in that car, whatever he's got going on. Mercedes, gangsta.
Oh wait, that's the red pig, isn't it? That's like an actual
Yeah.
full-fledged race car. That he's disguised as a not race car.
It's like the Nova. I mean, it's the same way.
Yeah. Oh, you put a weight restriction. I can't sneak my CLK in here this time.
See, David will be in that Challenger, so that'll give us a good. Now we've got all the cars: Mustang, GTO, Challenger. Okay.
Mercedes
Perfect.
300 SEL.
I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah. No engine swap. I'm at 98.
Once you say that, he'll just leave.
Take one lap around with this GTO here before we get ready to start it up. Oh, I'm right behind David. How about that? So I'm gonna base this on I'm actually driving the 2 hours, but I'm gonna switch tires a little bit more frequently, of course, because of I probably won't race the full 2 hours. Austin Powers meets Dom Toretto. Oh, David, a little easier on that throttle. Just a little.
Yeah. Be careful of that green stuff on the outside of that curb there.
Yeah, you gotta definitely try to keep these things inside the white lines as much as possible. Alright, I ran a 150.1 just on an outlap. Alright. Yeah, make sure your softs are on here for our
Medium's on for some reason.
well, that maybe was why you were getting a little loose. Alright. Start up. At least we get it qualified now. Do what? If weight
sorry, I was talking to
like,
my son.
oh, I got you. The weight was 2K. I could use Shelby. You just have to put a little bit more ballast on the Shelby. I actually have a tune for that car, and it's pretty nice. Yeah, you just got to add a lot of weight to it on the ballast. Like, actually, yeah, I got 198 on the ballast. Gets it up to that 2619.
I was messing with that Corvette C1, that 58 yesterday. It's a lot easier to tune a car when you have like a target PP in mind. Like when you know you want to be at 700. Like I've always thought tuning was so intimidating. I'm like, I don't know, I have no idea what any of these numbers mean. But like when you're shooting for a certain PP, like it's a lot easier just to mess with the numbers.
Yeah,
obviously,
and
you gotta test
and
drive
once
it,
you
make sure
start
it feels
doing
right
that,
too.
well, yeah, and once you start doing that, and you get it to where it's like, okay, I got the pace that I want to have, then it's like, okay, how do I get the suspension to work for all that, either speed or all that, low end or high end, or you work that suspension around, and once you get it, like the Boss, once you get it to where you just turn in and it's so smooth as it flies around, but it still can slide as it goes around. The weight just transfers really well in that car on how we've got that one set up.
Yeah, I got that Corvette C1 almost to 600 without even putting any parts on it. Just tuning it
Nice.
slightly.
Yeah. All right. Oh, he's busting out the Nova.
Oh.
That's all right. He's gonna have to hit a lot. That thing sucks the fuel up.
I can imagine all these
But
cars do.
I did put that one's even worse.
I bet it is.
I
Yeah.
did put a real good tune together for it finally, and it allows you to be able to take these turns pretty nice and still be real fast on the straights.
Imagine that Mercedes that dude's driving. That thing's got to be a gas guzzler. It's probably got a huge gas tank though, so it might even it out a little bit.
Let's see. We'll pull him up here while we're waiting for the last guy to ready up. He's almost down to a quarter. I've got it set down to like 1 or 2 times wear on both. So.
I didn't even realize it's a 2-hour race. I just looked at that.
Yeah, it's practice for next weekend's 2-hour event. I'm thinking, just looking at that, I want to actually change the wear. Well, I got it on 101. I want to go 2. 3 and 2. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Good, I might try out the other car real quick. 50.
30. Which other car?
The 350.
Oh, here,
Mustang.
okay, let me pull the settings up for you because you'll love the way these settings are, and then you can take it for a run. Because it works out a lot better for the car. Maybe save it as a second sheet just so because you may have gotten used to the other one a little bit, but this will allow you to turn in a lot more.
That's definitely good.
Just after that first, or well, the second chicane now, since we got the first one turned on, after that's the second chicane, that little right, the first right of the double rights, be very easy and gentle on your throttling out of that. Wait until you get that wheel back around and you're straightened up almost on the outside of that rubber before you really get on the throttle.
Right, yeah.
Because
definitely
it'll
more.
spin you there.
It wants to kill you, yeah. More
Yeah.
than that RT does.
It won't as much now, but it's still a little dangerous, that's for sure. I think I tightened up that front end a lot more with this new setup to where it's like allows you to get on the throttle a little bit better on most of the turns. You just got to wait until that weight kind of transfers over, and then you can get on the throttle, and you'll see it in the car. I think this is the highest, one of the higher sitting cars out of the group. So it's like it rolls a little bit more with the weight.
Right. I think I got it all.
Give yourself a lap or so and see how it feels. This 300 SEL is pretty smooth. I don't know how it will measure up on power though. What was your top end? Most of our cars are between like 187 out of draft and up to like 95 or so. I ran the Nova, it goes up to like 198, but it's a lot slower in turns. Amazing on tire wear, horrible on fuel as well. All right. Well, we're back in the GTO. So we got the GTO, the GT350, and the Boss. All right. Yep. All right, let's start this quality up.
It definitely feels better around the corners.
Yeah, good. I didn't really give you a full lap to play with it, but
No, you're fine.
you'll get it figured out in
Not a big deal.
qualifications.
The 2-hour race, I'm not really worried about where I qualify.
Yeah.
Especially when there's only 4 of us.
Right. Me and the Spilled were already saying we may only make it an hour. Who knows? We'll see how it feels. Just kind of warming us up to the idea of these muscle cars for a 2-hour event. I'll tell you one thing, I jumped back into that Supra yesterday after being in these muscle cars for so long. And the GR4 Super just felt like I could brake like 50-yard line before the turns. I think it was
Yeah.
handled so crazy. Just warming these tires up. This is the lap that matters anyways. Chicane. I gotta keep reminding myself, or I won't brake for it.
I keep braking too early in these cars. I think that's my problem. Is I'm not getting the braking point right.
Well, I did fix that thing. You can brake a hair later with it, but yeah, you used to have to brake early because it wouldn't turn in. You know what I mean? But now with the way it turns in, you can brake a lot later with it. Oh yeah, I'll take the other kind, the honey. Yeah, I know you guys like this. Peanut butter and honey crackers. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whoop. I think the boss, the GTO, and the Mach 1 are probably my favorite cars out of the 10 so far. Oh, that slipstream. Whoa! Oh, I forgot. I was like, why is he braking? And you still broke late too.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, and then I spun it coming out. Man.
I feel like I broke earlier than I broke last time there too. I don't know, man.
Well, we were in a draft, so you may have been
Yeah,
a little slightly faster. Completely forget. I won't forget about that chicane. Probably the first couple laps, but after about 2 hours, I won't. I'll be starting to brake every time I go testing because I'll have the no chicane on during tests. I think it's kind of funny. I did all these work on all these other cars because everybody else wanted to run this or these cars. But at the beginning of it all, I had the Super B, probably the closest to feeling the best. And I just haven't messed with it to change its weight ratios and stuff because I just been messing with all these other cars. But I probably could have had it ready the first. But it just kept getting shoved down the line. So that'll be another nice dodge for people to run. That'll be a little faster than the Challenger if they have it. Phil gave up on qualifying, huh?
I don't think he ever went out there.
Hope he's there. Question is going to be is how well are we going to be able to handle these things on hards?
Oh yeah. All I know is that I want to use this 350 for that. When we were at St. Croix doing that demolition derby thing, it's really bad at that. I can tell you that. It doesn't want. It does not turn around. You gotta make like a 30-point turn every time you want to turn around.
After you get damaged up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, it should be better now, though. But that thing is really light. So, I would say, you know, a lot of the guys, whenever we start running that for the league races, if you're in a demolisher mode, you're gonna want to be in something nice and heavy. Which is one reason I left that, wanted to get that Chevy Nova in there. For the guys who have that, that'll be really good for that. Oh, David with a 149.5.
Yeah, that was a better lap for sure. Well, this one's not.
Did you wipe out the first skate again?
Yeah. Or too late again.
He's going backwards, folks.
That chicane would be miserable backwards. Oh my god, I put the screen on pause and the car just turned right into the wall. I'm going to commit suicide.
See if I can't beat that 49.5. $49.3. Haha. Whoops. Burn some of that rubber. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we kick this off. Make sure Spilled's back too. We are back. It's alright. Is Spill back?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Definitely didn't get distracted with building a chair and forgot to do qualifying. Don't know what you're talking about.
No. Alright, I'm gonna start with my hard first.
I'm going the mediums.
I'm going the wets.
Every one of these races where we have to do all three, I just pick the mediums to go first.
Not a bad idea. Then you can decide halfway through the race how it's going or whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness, I just overread both those gears. Oh. forgot I was on hards. I have to make sure I'm definitely straight.
Already got
I may have also forgotten I was hards. Yeah, these things drive a whole lot different on these tires.
Yeah, you just really got to make sure you're braking a little earlier and coasting a little gentlier. That makes any sense. Basically, I brake real hard at first. Ooh, God, I did the same thing, David. Brake real hard at first so that I can do a light brake through turns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you really gotta make sure she's dead straight before you punch the throttle.
Yeah. Especially if your throttle doesn't, you know, have much feel to the pedal. Yeah, I can't wait to see how you look when you get that thing all dub-beat up. Oh, same. Oh, I'm off. Oh, no. Just barely held it on now. David was off, though. Oh! Don't get half throttle on second gear, Noah. That's a very bad idea. I got alongside David, but couldn't complete the move. I was a little slow that time.
Nope. Nope. Don't go 3/4 throttle and third out of that corner. That's a terrible idea.
Basically,
Nope.
any bit of high revving is not your friend in these cars. Unless you're straight. Preferably no rev is your friend in turns. Oh boy, a little deep. How's your guys' fuel looking so far?
I'm at 3/4.
Yeah,
Same.
I'm a little under that. Okay, so we're all pretty equal with that. That's good. Although if I start pushing it to keep up with your pace here, even though you're on mediums, I would definitely burn a little bit more of mine. And I might also wreck. Oh. I've been learning too is you hardly ever want to be on the throttle at all in a second gear in any one of these cars. You always want to be third gear and up. You can use second to turn in a lot sometimes, but make sure you flip back up to third gear to start gassing out. Even though I'm coming out a little slow in that first chicane, that's what I've been doing, because if I try to gun out second, I'm toast in this car. Ugh.
I don't go too fast though, so that chicane.
Yep, same. Definitely gonna be a lot of pit stops. And you can... Yeah, this turn sucks.
Yeah. I hate that.
You
turn.
you can definitely count on there being some caution flag laps going on in this. You know, all of us sliding around these muscle cars, I'm sure somebody's going to get sideways and accidentally take somebody out. This season, we're making league races are going to be no ghosts. So
I like that. That's a good idea.
that way, if there's an accident, it's an accident. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everyone in the league is a respectable, clean driver anyway, so.
Right. And make it a little bit more realistic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And most of the it'll bring a little bit more realisticness to the leaderboards, because you know, say unfortunately or something that like somebody like a DJ or a Ford gets taken out by accident, and yeah, it's gonna piss them off. But man, that's what you know. Sometimes that happens, and you know, if some type of random accident takes out some of the best drivers in the world in NASCAR or in you know, Formula One, or so it'll bring a little bit of realisticness to that. Oh my God, I'm getting real loose on these hards already.
Did you just not brake at all going into that first chicane?
I tried. I tried, but I was a bit late.
It showed that I passed you. On my screen.
Oh yeah.
I hate when the tires start to wear on this thing. It just starts getting real slidey.
Yeah. Yeah. And the hards are even worse. You really gotta be gentle with the throttle on the hards. once they're starting to wear. Like my backs are only not even a quarter yet, but it's like.
Yeah. Mine aren't even that bad, yeah. And every turn, I'm starting to hear the tires squeal like crazy going through turns.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to turn anymore all of a sudden.
Oh no, somebody spun back arrows, force field. Oh no, we lost them. You're gonna go level up. We'll be with you here shortly. I'm gonna do some daily races before long too today. Maybe go do a couple
I can't get this
smalls.
thing down on the hards. I should have done. I need to do way more practice. I want to do that 2 hour. Because that was just, yeah.
Yeah, definitely gotta be a lot easier, that's for sure. Like, I'm not nearly as fast as some of these other guys. But just being able to keep her maybe even a slow, consistent pace is better to me than no pace, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like David's running 2.5 or a half a second, a second and a half faster than me. But yeah, I just gotta remember he's on medium, so.
Alright.
Well, let us know how you're doing in those dailies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower break first because I'm tired from all that stuff, and then I'll maybe stop on some dailies or just I'll figure out.
Roger that.
See y'all fellas later.
Alright, man. Later on. Alright, so you've got like a 10-second advantage. This next, not this lap that you're on now, of course, because you already passed it. But this next lap, let's switch tires. You go hards and I'll go mediums, and we'll see what the pace, if there's any pace difference. That way we can, then we can both switch to softs once I eventually catch up to you, hopefully. And, run those for a few laps and then test our cars both on the same tires, and then I don't know if you're sticking around, maybe we'll go jump in a couple dailies. So I don't have to race them alone. You definitely have to be more cautious on hards. They're ready to eat your soul. I was mostly running 52s on hards. Couple laps were worse. Like these that I slide out real well. Oh.
The last 2 laps for 53s.
That's what that last lap was, and then I just spun around the last turn here and slipping and sliding all over the place. Alright, so I'm going to mediums. I'm gonna just let it refuel all the way. Yeah. So you'll probably get about 10 to 11 laps before having to fuel in.
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like.
Well, I had about 4 laps left of fuel right there, so I probably put it about 13.
Oh, okay. So that car's gonna be a little better on fuel. I may have to run lean on this thing in the long straights a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It just didn't want to turn. It's like, nope, not going that way.
Oh, I'm glad you are feeling a little bit more comfortable in that 350 than the other day, so that way you have multiple cars you're able to use now.
Yeah.
Because I'd say that thing's slightly faster than the Challenger, too, but that Challenger's probably going to be really good on fuel, I think,
Yeah.
compared to the others. Yeah, about 15 seconds left on me still. Okay.
Oh, no. Not now.
Well, that's gonna
Just
help.
hit the curb and spun around in a circle.
But that's all right. There, I made a couple mistakes on hards too. So you made it like what? About 7-8 laps out ahead of me and stuff. The first couple laps we were back and forth, but
Yeah.
just want to see how many laps it'll take me to catch you. Yeah, I'm definitely gaining. But only a 1/10 or so every straight. Coming out of the turns and getting on the gas a little faster than you are, of course. Hey, I can take that turn. Go, go, go.
That's gonna help.
A little pirouette there.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no. I just slid off and smashed into that outside wall, so we're right back to where we were.
No.
Go, go, go. Ah. All right, let's go. I'm coming for you. Down to 6 seconds almost. Dang it. Well, you'll see what I did next lap. Left some barriers out in the middle of the road. Dang it. That's gonna make it hard to catch you in time.
Oh yeah, back comes in 10 seconds.
You're starting to figure them hards out a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe not.
I see you again. How's your fuel looking now?
Just above a half.
Just barely? Yeah, same. Sad. I'm on these mediums and I have yet to put up a better than a 52 yet. I did the 149.7, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say
But
that.
after that, it's been 52s, 56s, 55. Yeah, dummy. You got the fastest lap, 49.7.
I think I like the hards just because they wear a lot slower.
Yeah, allows you to get in that rhythm.
This car becomes close to undrivable with worn tires.
Yeah, most of them do. They just get all real slick and wanna that ass in just wants us to go. Alright, we'll make it in about 3 laps if we keep this pace going now. Which it's been... This is the 5th lap since pit? Yeah. No, we're on the 6th lap now since pit. I only have this lap and next lap to catch you. Dang it. Oh, whoa. Oh, I got it. Oh, no.
It just didn't break at all.
I got on the curve a little bit and slung it sideways.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Dirty tires. Dang it, you got on the road and going quick. Damn.
Nope, wrecked again.
Hello. I got too excited and jumped on the gas. Kicked her a little bit. I had to let off.
Like when these tires wear out or they get to a certain point, they just drop off.
Yeah. Yeah, once they get so warm. Because you're sliding more, you know what I mean? So you're wearing it off even more. Oh no! I don't know if I can hold it. Damn.
Wait, oh, there it is.
Oh, I couldn't get around you.
For that.
Yeah, the
Now that corner was
acceleration's
so much
good.
more speed.
All right, so we'll be hitting next lap. Or this lap, I mean. That's about even pace though, even with our wrecks, because we both had a couple mess ups the first time too. Ah! Ooh.
A little too much curve there.
Whoa! Whoa! A little too much curve there. Alright. That time I only had about a lap and a half of fuel left. Pushing a little harder on them mediums.
3.5 laps left.
We'll definitely have to check our oil. Because I already had to change oil once in one of these muscle cars. And just from doing all these trial runs with it and stuff.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm along already. See what kind of how many laps and what kind of lap pounds we can get on the sauce, and then we'll call her a quits and go do some daily races.
Sounds good.
This is going to be helpful for us next weekend. Are you going to try to be there for the 2-hour next Saturday?
What time is it?
Usually I started up at around 9 o'clock. So it'd be 6 o'clock, I guess, your time, huh?
Yeah. I'll try to be there. I can't guarantee anything, but I can try.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a rental at the moment. Next Saturday. Should have that day free.
Cool, cool. Dang, he pulled away.
Good lap time. I don't remember what qualifying time I got. 40
Dang it.
something?
Well, that was on the no chicane now. Or no, on here, I think
Yeah, before this
40,
race.
49 something, 49 something. 6 maybe.
You got a plug-in 3, I know that, but I don't know. I thought it was like 47.
Oh,
36 is
maybe.
yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Nope, that's not how to do it.
Oh my goodness, I'm breaking so late for everything right now. Man, first lap and I'm already got a little bit of tire wear. Got slowed down for it that time.
Oh, got a penalty in the second chicane. They always do.
Alright, I'm catching. Come on. A long way to catch, but I'm catching. Let's get it. Oh, he left. I caught him. And he disappeared. Alright, well, we got some good tests in on this. I'm gonna run one more good lap here. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and end this off and go do a couple daily races. Starting to get into the nighttime. right. Yep, that'll be it for that. Alright, back out of here. Red man, awesome hanging out with you. I'm gonna go do a couple daily races here before ending the night. The car didn't have enough power. Yeah. We'll try. We'll be up with those lobbies up all weeks here and there. More than welcome to jump back in anytime. Now that I'm so used to the muscle cars, to see how I can do in a GR4. I do have to run in here and tuck the kiddo in real quick, so let me back out here and we're up to 1.5 million there. Our credits again finally. Good stuff. All right, I got 13 minutes to get readied up. And everybody's still running that stinking 650. Yeah. I don't know. I figured the way you dropped out like that. Yeah, that sucks, brother. Hmm. All right, let me go tuck this kiddo in. No worries, David. All good, brother. Thanks, sir. Out of this world. I'll be right back, fellas. All right. I'm back, but my son's gonna show me where he wants. I'm gonna make him an overlay tonight. He's gonna show me real quick on screen where he wants his deal at. Where's my? Okay. Let's see how I got my camera here, the chat underneath it.
Yeah.
That in there. Okay, I'll turn Rocket League on. That is a guide, like where things are in the game. Because I know this up because it scores things. But we'll have I'll have the yellow banner around it. And you can do that so you talk this. Yep. And so we'll have Discord hooked up there. And do you want this stuff on? Like recent crowd stuff? I'll take all the stuff. I'll add it. You want like the date on it, stuff like that, somewhere. I do. But, oh,
They're like the
oh. And then what I'll do is I'll thin this up middle. Just or just make it two separate sides and leave that middle out. I'll do it up the CAD and I'll put it over here, erase the background. It'll look just like. You don't want the outline? Okay. This one here. And it's like that, so that way too, when you flip over here, stuff you have. It looks like the game. But yeah, if you don't want that, I don't.
That's fine.
Don't put the frame.
I
Cool
was
deal. I'll show you what it looks like in the morning. All right, let's get out. Oh, I do need to scoot this up. All that hard braking with the muscle cars has moved my. That's not that. A little thing that holds my chair from moving had slid back some. All right, there we go. All right, let's get a lap in here and see how this Aston Martin feels around here. 228s is kind of what people are riding in, huh? Oh, I lost my sound. Oh, that's why. On the wrong screen. All right. Hello. Hmm. Probably will not be able to hang with, but it's alright. Switch to fiber now. It drops a bunch. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry, David. I just realized that message was there. There we go. Whoa. We're in a lower lobby here. Hopefully, no weather. A little bit of rain above us. Good luck to us. All right. All right. Here we go. Oh boy. Ooh, they tried to dive. I just scooted in there quick to get away from them. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, we're wide there. Oh boy, inside. Whoosh. Go, go, go. Not bad, not bad. Take a second place. Probably was supposed to get first, I would guess. The fact that we're the only A in the lobby. But if we were still keeping track for this week, seeing that we didn't race a whole lot, that would be an extra one on the board for the top fives. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff, man. Alright, so we're just... That's not gonna help our rank any tonight anyways with the Lowe's lobby, so... That's gonna be the end for tonight. Look at... Don't forget to check us out tomorrow. Get up here. We'll be on doing some Rocket League during the day with the boy, and then tomorrow evening we'll probably do a setup for the reset day for new tracks coming out tomorrow night. So hope everybody's had a great night. Everybody has a great Sunday, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everybody for joining in and hanging out with us tonight. If you're looking to join up with the league, do some league races, check out the websites there above for some information. Other than that, guys, we're going to shut the lights off on this one, and we're out.